Hello. Oh, wait. Did it not go through? Hang on. Something's not going right here. Hmm. Okay, so that's going through. Strange. Okay, sorry about that. I'm gonna check my sound settings real quick. It may be something that I'm not too sure of. Let's see here. Okay, that's why. That's why. For some reason, this defaulted back. Okay, there we go. Yeah, for some reason it looks like some of my settings defaulted back to default instead of what I wanted. Should be fine now though. Should be good. As long as the freaking internet doesn't go crazy like Friday again. But may as well be prepared for it, huh? Because it's happened the last few streams, so... Okay, we should be in the same spot that we were in anyway, so... Go from there. Waking up in a random place because Makoto was obviously freaking untrustworthy. Because why else would we be brought here? Whatever. I didn't trust him anyway. But I'm still interested to see, like, what his motivations are, specifically. Okay... Oh. Kurumi.
Kurumi! She's dead! No, she's not! Kurumi, wake up! Kurumi! Oh, thank goodness.
Yuma? Where am I?
We were, kidnapped.
I don't know. I just woke up too.
So is this a restricted area?
What is this place? I've never seen anywhere so... creepy.
You don't know where we are either?
It's raining, so it's probably somewhere in Kanai Ward. But I don't recognize anything here.
Then it has to be the restricted area.
Who knew there was a place like this in Kanai Ward?
There are some rundown shacks over there. Looks like a rural village.
Hey, Yuma. Do you remember how you were brought here?
Let me think. Smoke suddenly came out of my pocket, and I fell unconscious.
Yeah, the little gift that Makoto gave you.
It must have been a powerful sedative. You were instantly KO'd. I got knocked out too.
And I remember seeing on the news before I passed out, the WDO building was bombed by a terrorist.
Huh? It was?
Could this be related to the explosion? Who could have done this? The criminal being pursued by the World Detective Organization? What's going on? This is totally bizarre.
And where is everyone else from the detective agency?
If they were taken away like we were, then they should be nearby.
More than likely, yeah.
We should search around here for now.
Master, be careful. I'm worried about that weird shadow from earlier.
Right. What was that thing?
Considering we also saw lights outside and, like, everything's relatively well lit, outside of, you know... the huge... Because clearly this place is battered up and in ruins. Well, not ruins, more like neglected, abandoned.
It's so creepy here. It's like the afterlife. You have no idea what the afterlife is like, kiddo. Want me to show you the real thing?
Come on, let's go.
Well, before we do that, I want to go get that freaking thing I missed. Because I was in a cutscene. This way's blocked. I don't think I can get through.
So?
What are you gonna do? Force your way through? No, let's look for other options first. Okay, so this must be the last Desuhiko one. Pretty sure. Yeah, that's all the Desuhiko ones, which means we can finish him up when we get to it. But I think once we get every single one, we can just, like, watch the rest of them in order, or whatever. Not, like, every single one, but, like, just the ones that I have not seen yet. Well, I have not Yeah, the ones we have not seen yet, for sure. Alright, so I'm gonna look through the guide again real quick. Let's see here. Okay, so I got one of them, so I should only have about 4 left. Give or take. It'll probably be on the way, so I should probably just get going. I'll just have to be careful, because I'm sure this is obviously gonna be a frickin' point of no return chapter.
It's so scary! Monsters might appear out of nowhere!
Shinigami, aren't you what most people are supposed to be afraid of?
I mean, yeah. Wait, huh?
Kurumi, someone's there.
Oh dear.
What are they doing?
If they live around here, they might know something.
Wait, you're going to talk to them? I think that's a bad idea.
But we have to find out where we are. It'll be fine, I think.
You sure about that?
Ooh, boy! Hee.
Master, is this really okay?
We're just gonna talk. Excuse me. Hello?
Oh dear. Spook times. Oh. Yeah, I think this is homunculi. I think we know where the homunculi are now.
Did that person try to bite you? Was that a zombie?
Or that, yeah.
A zombie? No way!
But it attacked us on sight! It didn't even try to talk! Master, we gotta get out of here!
I know!
Master, hurry up and run!
That guy's just still over there.
Why?
Anyway,
That guy's just still over there. It's like he didn't even care. Zambi.
No!
Woman. Yeah, this is clearly gonna, like, just gonna be a
Where should I run to?
bit of a scripted segment. It's fine, I guess.
I think
No,
we
it
can
looks
get in
like
that
there's
building.
another thing in there.
Let's hide there for now.
Goob.
yeah!
Goob, 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 goob.
There was definitely something wrong with those people. And it wasn't just one or two, but a whole mob. If they all attack at once, you'll be torn to shreds, Master!
But this is more than likely the reason why you have bodies dumped here, huh?
We need something to defend ourselves. Let's look for something we can use as weapons.
That's another Halara one. So I need 3 more. Looks like Yako's one is gonna be in a bamboo grove, so gotta keep an eye out for that. Alara's is done. Yasuhiko's is done. Fubuki's is apparently going to be after a slope, so Should be relatively easy to find. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of these are definitely gonna be, like, relatively mandatory to get at this point, because you can probably just find them relatively easily.
Maybe.
Since this place is probably just a bit of a straight line. Maybe. I don't know. We shall see.
An envelope? There's a letter inside. Evacuation order. Yesterday, toxic gas was discovered to be leaking from the nearby mines. This area has been purchased by Amaterasu Corporation and has been designated as off-limits. All residents are hereby requested to evacuate the area immediately. An evacuation order from Amaterasu Corp.
I see. I think I know where we are.
Yeah, restricted area.
Yuma, this is the restricted area. Supposedly, it was a tiny village that was abandoned due to a toxic gas leak from a nearby mine.
But was that really the case? And did Amaterasu just say that so they could keep that area off limits and do stuff in it?
Ever since then, the whole area has been restricted.
So this is where you were talking about.
Isn't this where the corpse processing facility is supposed to be? This is becoming more of a horror story by the minute! Spooky, spooky, spooky!
Oh yeah, that rumor. I need to confirm it with Kurumi. This place.
I wonder if this was an office of some kind. I mean, considering what the sign was, I'd assume it's like a post office or something.
Get it? Maybe there's a pistol lying around. A shotgun would be really nice, though.
Kurumi, there's something I need to ask you.
What is it?
Halara was investigating the restricted area and mentioned something.
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal.
Yeah, I'm wondering why that is.
But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO. On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards. How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
They're not even buried, are they? Because if the dead are walking the freaking streets out there, they aren't exactly buried, are they?
Really? So the rumors about it being a corpse processing facility were true?
I thought you'd know.
No, I don't. But why a corpse processing facility?
Maybe Amaterasu is secretly disposing bodies used for human experimentation.
If that's the case, what if bodies coming back to life was an unexpected side effect of the experiment? Would that mean they really are zombies?
It does, but we also don't quite know. Like, we don't quite know what the homunculi plot point properly is. Like, Makoto could definitely be hiding that information because, like, why wouldn't he?
But that can't
Because he literally
be.
said...
A corpse can't come back to life.
Because he literally said, oh, there's no homunculi, blah, 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 blah. Like, I don't know where specifically they're going to be going with this.
Aren't zombies supposed to be dead? They sure didn't smell like corpses to me.
Probably. It makes sense. As a side effect, probably.
Huh?
But they didn't really seem alive either.
So yes, they really are corpses.
What are they?
If the story of the toxic gas from the mines is true, these could be the residents suffering from it.
Anyway, we'll make some of that info a solution key just in case.
Oh dear. It probably is.
Yoshiko,
Oh shit!
But how? I thought they all died.
are you really zombies? Were all three of you turned
Oh
into zombies?
boy.
I think we're in the wrong genre! Zombies don't show up in mystery titles! Well, they could. Hey, Master! You better scram before you get eaten!
Kurumi,
I was not
what's wrong?
expecting zombies of previous culprits to come up. Duh.
Now they're firing arrows at us? Zombies can't use weapons! Well, they could. Hey, there's a letter on the arrow.
Close the door.
Kurumi, let's hide. This way.
I mean, closing the door would probably be better, but you know.
Run!
Weird to have previous culprits come back, though, as zombies.
A letter on an arrow. Talk about old-fashioned. What does it say?
Warning. Homunculi are predisposed to eating human
They
flesh
are homunculi.
in order to maintain the artificial organic synthesis in their cells. Currently, there are no alternate sources of nutrition, and they grow sick if they do not consume human flesh.
Homunculi with zombie characteristics.
Particularly malnourished specimens will attack any human on sight, so please do your best to be careful. From the Amaterasu Homunculus Research Department. Homunculi?
Attack humans? They eat human flesh. Wait, so those zombies roaming around here, those were homunculi? The immortal monsters Grandpa talked about?
Then, Yoshiko and the others back there were just homunculi too?
Yeah.
But they looked so real. What exactly are they? We at least know they're dangerous. We should get out of here, Master.
Let's go, Kurumi. We need to leave this village right now.
I mean, we were literally brought here. So someone's doing something.
I don't even want to imagine what'll happen if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
Okay. I doubt I can go back. Yeah, figured. You're not gonna let me, fair enough. Okay, so it's pretty much... I'm gonna just assume it's gonna be relatively straightforward from here on. No real time for exploration or and whatnot. Which means everything's probably gonna be on the way.
We can get out this way.
As long as I can find everything, I'll be good. Yeah, this way's blocked. I'm just being careful, just looking around just in case I miss anything. Oh! The priest.
The one sitting over there. Is that the priest from the Nailman case?
That one seems a bit calmer than the rest.
Maybe we can talk to him.
What? This is a bad idea. Stop already! You'll just get attacked again if you try to talk.
I mean, you
But
never
I
know.
might... Father? Do you remember me?
Oh boy. I mean, there definitely was
You!
like a bit of like confusion there for a second. Just a little bit. Oh, damn it. There he is. Oh, and there he is. That's great. Everybody's here and dead.
These people are supposed to be dead! What is a homunculus anyway?
Oh, shit. Almost got your foot bitten. Or ankled, actually. Whatever. God. Turning into a zombie horror movie at this
A
point.
fence? Does it surround the whole village?
That's right. This is the restricted area.
But I think we can climb over it. I'll go first, Karumi. You follow after.
Wait! The fence might be...
An electric fence?
I knew something was odd. You would have been roasted if you touched it. How are we going to get out of here now?
Let's search for an opening in the fence.
Clearly that's meant to keep them out. Well, to keep them in, specifically.
Oh, Yuma, look!
The sound must have drawn them here.
Right. Zombie characteristics.
Oh no, they noticed us!
We have to run!
Goofy ass animations, though.
There are zombies over here, too!
They're back.
What are you gonna do, Master? We're cornered!
I don't know.
Oh boy, here we go. Bye. Oh. Better hope there's like a body of water down there or something.
Master! You passed out again? This is getting old! Wake up!
Okay, so then this must be
Hey,
where we get
you.
another one.
What's that?
We did go down a slope.
Such an ominous building. I can hear something inside. It's so massive. Just what is going on in there?
Well, we're not gonna find any answers out here.
Yeah, I got that.
Let's go in.
I got it. That's the Fubuki one, so now we need 2 more.
Hmm?
2 more, baby. 2 more. So... Okay, I'm just checking through again real quick. Okay. So we might get the Vivia one soon after this, because that definitely looks like a factory of sorts. Probably.
No. Looks like we can get it here.
Yeah, this looks like a factory. It looks bland enough to be one.
Hello?
Looks like some kind of factory.
It's dark and creepy, but it still seems to be functioning.
But no one's supposed to be in the restricted area.
Which means this is an Amaterasu facility.
What kind of factory is this anyway? I smell blood.
Huh? Blood? Maybe there's something here that's related to the restricted area. This could be dangerous, but we should look inside.
Right. We won't be safe no matter where we go anyway. This factory feels so creepy. If you spot any red or green herbs, be sure to pick it up.
Of course they did a Resi reference. Of course. Why not?
Hmm?
It does look something straight out of Resi, I'll give them that. Why is the machine operating? There's nobody here to run it.
Say,
I'm getting nothing but bad vibes here. Be careful, Master.
What are they building in this factory?
they're over here too.
Are those eggs or something?
The smell of blood could be coming from them. Maybe
Human
they
just
ate
needs
someone.
tank controls.
Maybe, but who?
Get those tank controls and win.
A conveyor belt.
It looks like they're making something. What's on top of it? Let's go on a bit further and find out.
From here, they look like eggs to me.
Yuma? What's wrong? Master?
Oh yeah, probably, yeah. Everybody. That would make it a lot easier to experiment on people, huh?
Nothing. It's just... I got a feeling we shouldn't go any further.
Huh? Why? We might find out the secret of the restricted area.
I know, but...
Maybe that's how the homunculi come to be. Once they die, they come back as those zombie-esque people.
Well, how about you wait right here? I'll go and look.
Hey, Kurumi!
Master, don't tell me you're scared after coming this far.
Scared? Of course I am. I just know the truth awaits us up ahead in the guise of a monster. Will I really be able to face it?
If you don't like it, you can always run away.
No. I'll go. Shinigami, are you prepared to go with me?
Don't need to ask twice. I'm always with you, Master.
Ugh.
Kurumi,
Yuma, look! I thought they'd be making something horrible. But it's just meat buns. They look nice and fresh.
But there's obviously something wrong here.
huh? Meat buns? But why here, in the restricted area?
Welcome to the Kanai Ward Special Food Facility Tour.
What the... is this some sort of tour guide?
This factory operates 24 hours a day to provide safe and secure food to the people of Kanai Ward.
Yeah, with sinister implications.
This is where they make the meat buns we always eat?
All factory manufacturing is fully automatic, so there is no staff on hand.
So there aren't any workers around?
Up ahead, we shall demonstrate how the specialty food is produced.
I wonder if our presence here automatically triggered it to go off.
I'm not sure. It feels like it was talking to us.
That announcement sounds like a trap to me.
But we can't turn back now. I've made up my mind.
Oh? You're acting more like a detective now. You must have one hell of a mentor.
Kurumi, let's keep moving.
Yeah. I'm not so scared as long as I'm with you.
Wait. Oh no. That probably means Yaku's gonna be back. At least his body. Shit.
Oh!
Right. Look at me! I'm a meat bun!
Quit messing around. Let's go.
I'm a meat bun.
Why do you hate fun?
Meat bun gami.
What kind of machine is this? Master, try messing with it.
It'd be really bad if I end up breaking it.
Master, you're such a wimp.
Manjugami.
This is...
Looks like the machine monitors something in the factory. I have no idea what it says, though.
For now,
No point in worrying over things you can't figure out. Forget about it and move on. True, right now the most important thing is to keep moving forward. May as well. It's not like I have anything more to put into it. I could put it more into the assist thing, but I've never really used it because I've never
It's
felt the
called
need
a special
for
food
it.
facility, but they're just making meat buns?
maybe they're using specially chosen meat. Like there's a flavor unique to this factory.
Yeah, somehow I don't think that's it.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
my
dear.
idea, but I don't think so either.
Oh dear. And there's an Amapel over at the end there too. Oh boy. Human flavor.
There's a lot of them here, too.
They're coming this way!
There's blood there. Which means they tore a freaking human apart.
Note that there are no staff in this factory, but there are
Like, you
many
can
hungry
could see the bones
individuals
there,
wandering
too.
about. Please be mindful, as they are partial to fresh food.
Fresh food? It's talking about us!
Yep.
See? I told you it was a trap! How are you gonna get out of this? We can't go to the mystery labyrinth without a case to solve!
How do we get away from these zombies?
You sound.
I know! Sound! The zapping sound from the electric fence drew their attention. So is some sort of loud sound I distract them?
Alright, it's worth a shot! Hey, Master! Don't you think that Amapal over there might do the trick?
Yeah. Meat bun!
Good, it's working. The sound is distracting them.
Yuma, look! That spot where the zombies were gathered!
Yeah, that guy was torn apart and eaten like a freaking human drumstick.
What were they all flocking to? We should really go check it out. I see.
I said... maybe... Ew, there are bones everywhere. Didn't anyone teach them not to leave their scraps behind?
Wait, no, that's Tetsuhiko. Shit!
These clothes belong to Tetsuhiko.
Fuck!
Huh? Kazuhiko?
Yeah, no, that's Tetsuhiko's clothes.
The shorty detective got eaten?
Oh, it can't be.
Fucking hell.
Please be mindful of sudden accidents while on the factory tour.
I hope everybody else is okay because this sucks.
If you are electrocuted, fall from a great height, or are mistaken as food and eaten, you will join your friend in front of you, so please practice caution.
Friend? Then those bones really are...
Can't believe they killed him off screen and just left his body in front of us.
No way. I don't believe it. I refuse to.
Yuma...
Kurumi, didn't the announcement also say in front of you?
Oh! That means...
We're being watched? Who's there? Where are you? What do you want from us?
Maybe don't scream while they're there.
Getting emotional, are we? As a detective, you should know better than that.
Oh my god, don't talk like number one to me.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
I don't want to hear that from you!
Are you sure you wish to make so much noise? They'll start coming after you again. Did you read the warning I presented to you prior to this? They only see you as food. If you wish to move on, you should proceed with caution. Now, please enjoy the remainder of the tour.
Warning? The letter on the arrow?
The person behind that voice has been watching us the whole time.
Yep.
We didn't come to this building by accident. We were led here. Whoever is talking to us brought us here.
And Tetsuhiko was likely led here as well. But he got eaten.
Why? Master, look!
Huh? This is Tetsuhiko's handwriting.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah. The handwriting matches the note he wrote me when I did some shopping. I'm sure he wrote it.
And this corpse really is.
Kanai Ward's history. Kanai Ward was just another remote city in the country. Its development began once Amaterasu headquartered there. 10 years ago, Amaterasu Corporation started their research on homunculi. Top secret research kept from society, which Amaterasu loves for sure. And their client is UG, who spent a ton of money to keep the research secure.
UG?
Did he start rhyming? Is this a joke?
It sounds like something he'd write, but the content itself is serious.
Hey, what does it say?
It looks like Amaterasu's homunculus research was funded by the unified government.
Why am I not surprised? Why am I not fucking surprised? That makes complete fucking sense.
Huh? The UG paid Amaterasu Corp to research homunculi?
That explains why they haven't interfered with Kanai Ward's isolation.
Because they didn't want the truth to get out. Yeah.
I'm sure they wouldn't want anyone to know they requested such shady research.
So Amaterasu had dirt on the UG, which is why they can't say anything. Well, if the unified government is involved, this is becoming a conspiracy on a global scale.
Yeah, probably.
When did Tetsuhiko find out about this?
Seems like there's more to it. Why don't you read the rest?
The only thing known about homunculus research is that human beings are created from human cells. DNA is extracted from a human that will serve as a base, which is then used to cultivate human cells.
Okay.
Unlike clones, they don't need to be grown from fetuses, and genetic data from the time of collection is replicated. It's an artificial human whose age, sex, and appearance have been perfectly copied.
So they're just copies of the originals then.
Human cells from DNA copied artificial humans?
Master, did your brain melt from how complicated this is?
Which means the actual bodies are gone. These new new bodies are not them.
Don't worry, I'll make it all a solution key.
Tetsuhiko must have left this report behind. But I don't believe he's dead. I'm sure he's with everyone else, somewhere.
That could be the case. That could very well be the case, and they just don't know it. Hell, they probably never will know it. Because they'll die and then come back as these. And that's probably what's in the meat buns. Literally human flesh for them to regenerate their cells and everything. Especially that when Yuma bleeds, it's red. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I agree. I'd rather trust in everyone than believe what that voice says.
Yeah, Yuma's blood was red when at the very beginning of the game. Yuma's blood was red at the very beginning of the game, but everyone else's is pink.
So let's go find them.
Tetsuhiko
Which is
definitely
probably the
alive.
tell for
We have to go find everyone right away.
homunculus. Maybe. Could be.
They're beginning to gather again.
That's Halara. That's Halara.
They'll notice if you get too loud. Let's stay quiet.
Oh, they better not be fucking dead. Kodaka, after everyone made fun of the people, fine, it's a lore thing now. But yeah, no, I hope they didn't just kill off every single freaking Master Detective off screen, because that'll stink.
They all were drawn to the sound.
But at the same time, it's the same clothes, so I have almost no reason to doubt it.
How? Seems before there's something on the floor where that crowd was.
But yeah,
Let's check it
no,
out before we move on.
I recognize those clothes anywhere.
Those clothes... Alara?
Oh, how tragic. Despite all my warnings, it seems another one of your friends was devoured.
There is no fucking way Halara would have been eaten by these fucks. There is no way. I doubt that very much.
No matter how strong they think they are, they're powerless against overwhelming numbers.
There were literally fucking 3. I think they'd be fine.
No! That can't be!
Please continue enjoying the rest of the tour.
Master, look at this.
Bullshit.
There's no mistake. This is Halara's handwriting.
Regarding the 2 research facilities, the unified government has heavily invested in Amaterasu Corporation's homunculus research. However, it appears there was another research facility of the same scale, directly controlled by the UG. They had 2 research facilities compete with one another in an attempt to further promote development.
Oh boy.
Naturally, the 2 facilities became rivals. Competition grew fierce. Soon, they were resorting to any means necessary. Amaterasu Corporation began conducting human experiments, but this did not lead to results. Meanwhile, the unified government's research facility gathered DNA through extra-legal methods.
The WDO. Because who else has that privilege?
They extracted DNA from particularly superior specimens, and used those samples as the core for cells.
Halara also managed to dig up all this.
A rival facility to Amaterasu Corp. Things are getting even more mysterious now.
I can't fucking believe that
Can you
they're
really
dead.
solve this
I can't. I can't.
Hey, Yuma. Is there something underneath the clothes?
It makes so little sense.
It's a key card.
Have you grown tired of the tour yet? Because I sure have. Regardless, you deserve respect. You've lost your home, your friends, and I hear you've even lost your memories. What drives you to keep going to such lengths? Justice? Friendship? Or do you just go whichever way the wind blows?
You know who I am?
They know about the freaking other master detectives, so they have to know about us.
What do you want?
I should be asking you the same. Why do you want to solve mysteries?
Because... I've asked myself that many times, but still can't find the answer. I don't know why I continue to solve mysteries. But I was able to save people by revealing the truth!
Exposing the truth doesn't always lead to salvation. You should know that better than anyone. You've learned it full well.
It's true. I know. I suffered each step of the way. But then I thought to myself, I don't want to see anyone suffer because the truth wasn't exposed.
Yuma.
The truth not being exposed leads to more suffering than revealing it.
That's why I decided, no matter what the truth may be, I will expose it. That is my wish for everyone who has fallen victim. What I'm praying for.
Prayer is the loneliest activity one can partake in. Even if your friends prayed, none of you would reach another. But please, carry on with your solitary struggle.
I'm not alone. As long as our thoughts are one, we can fight together. And he's got me too.
There goes Flatty, taking the spotlight again. He already has me, so he has nothing to worry about.
I know I'm not alone. I was able to come this far thanks to everyone else. I'm sure the truth that we seek lies ahead. It may be something terrible, but it's the root of everything in Kanai Ward. We'll bring that truth to light. Let's keep moving. We'll bring the truth to light ourselves.
Actually, there is something that kinda caught my attention.
What?
Why was that announcement so spiteful toward you, Master?
That's
I know.
true.
But I'm not gonna stop, no matter what they say.
Whoa, Master, that was cool! I'm gonna haunt you till the very end.
Like, it seemed very specifically dedicated towards Yuma.
Well,
There's someone in there.
Wait. Wait. What was your fucking name again? Zilch. Yeah, right, Zilch. Hi, animal-eared Pat Man.
They seem a bit different from the others.
We can keep going as long as we remain unseen. Let's leave it alone for now.
Oh, I forgot to mention, but they each have individual differences. Perhaps there are even some you could speak with.
Was that supposed to be some sort of hint?
forget it. It's probably just another trick.
But what if...
Hey, Yuma!
Wait right here, Kurumi. That looks like...
Yeah, that's Zilch.
I knew it. Zilch!
Does that mean... Wait. That's the real Zilch, actually. Yeah, that has to be the real one.
Who's that?
You remember the Amaterasu Express on our way to Kanai Ward?
Oh, the first soul I reaped in the Mystery Labyrinth. Zilch, the master detective.
It was actually a hitman disguised as Zilch.
So this guy isn't gonna jump ya? Maybe he's not hungry.
I mean, we didn't... It looks like he's been stabbed in the shoulder, so... I don't think the real... Wait. Yeah, that would have to be the real one then, because the hitman was likely stabbed the real one.
I was hired
Never mind.
by
I'm wrong.
Director Yomi.
Okay, fair enough. I thought that was a frigging stab wound. It didn't look like a feather to me. Whatever.
He can talk!
To kill anyone approaching Kanai Ward.
What's he mumbling about?
Uh-huh.
Do you remember me?
Oh, Director Yomi.
No, I'm Yuma. We met on the Amaterasu Express.
I was looking for you, Director
Delusional.
Yomi. Where were you? At the lab again? You must love that place. Huh?
We can't communicate. He thinks I'm Yomi.
Why don't you take advantage of that and get some info out of him?
True.
Oh, right.
About this place.
Do you know anything about this restricted area?
Restricted area? Oh, you mean the location of Dr. Weska's lab?
No, Dr. Weska's lab is located underneath Amaterasu Corp.
Yes, Dr. Weska's lab. The new lab was made within the restricted area.
So we had a good reason to suspect him of the homunculus research, because he did have a part in that, clearly.
Huh?
I heard that Dr. Weska tried to rush the homunculus research in order to beat the rival lab.
Yeah, that sounds like him. That sounds very much like that guy.
So they built a lab about 3 years ago and started an experiment. I think it was called Project Homunculus.
What a name.
Was the experiment a success? Or did it fail? I guess it doesn't matter.
Master, you hear that? Project Homunculus sounds important!
So Dr. Weska's lab was around here somewhere 3 years ago. Could this be about the secret research?
Well, if he doesn't know if it succeeded or failed, then there's not much more we can ask him.
Tell me about Yomi. I mean, tell me everything you know about me.
Director Yomi, you became director of the Peacekeepers about 5 years ago, I believe. Things were good back then. That masked freak wasn't in Kanai Ward yet. It was the ideal environment for my work.
Makoto wasn't around. Makoto was the reason people had to be cautious.
That was when I worked as one of your closest advisors. It certainly takes me back.
Did he even answer anything? He's not making any sense.
Let's keep playing along for now. We might get some information. If you don't mind, can you tell me what it was like back then?
Back then, you used Dr. Weska to trade with outside military organizations.
Why am I not surprised?
Amaterasu's growing success was all thanks to your endeavors. You were on top of the world. If anyone dared raise accusations about you, they were shot on sight.
Because, you know, he's an authoritarian bastard.
Many hypocrites acting as if they were upstanding citizens were shot on sight. In fact, most of them died by my hands.
Okay, fair enough.
Funny, don't you think?
Didn't Chief Yako's wife get killed for blowing the whistle on the lab's secret dealings?
Yeah. So does that make Fake Zilch her killer?
So that's what was going on.
Damn. Kanai Ward changed. Thanks to that masked freak. It's all his fault.
He started talking again.
That bastard appeared. When was it? Yeah. Immediately after Project Homunculus. There was that event called the Blank Week Mystery.
That's the second time that's been mentioned.
The Blank Week Mystery?
The Blank Week Mystery. Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
You know about that case? What happened?
Kanai Ward changed. Thanks to that masked freak.
Watch Makoto be Yuma's homunculus. Wow. Probably.
That bastard appeared. When was it?
He's talking in loops now.
He's going in circles. Oh, so irritating.
Oh, yeah. Around the time of the Blank Week Mystery. Right after that, the masked freak appeared out of nowhere. And he became CEO of Amaterasu in the blink of an eye.
Okay, now he's talking a little bit more.
It's so irritating. Right, Director Yomi? That freak ordered the homunculus research to be shut down. Who does he think he is?
What? Makoto shut it down? Tell me more, Zilch.
Director Yomi.
Oh, he's going in circles.
I was looking for you.
Being
Director
being a
Yomi.
fucking zombified homunculus must fucking
Where
suck.
were you? At the lab again. Oh, you must love that place.
He's stuck on repeat. Guess he's glitching out.
Zilch! Zilch!
Director Yomi, you became director of the Peacekeepers about 5 years ago, I believe. Things were good back then.
It's no use. He's like a broken record.
Yeah, probably should.
Well, based on what he said, Dr. Weska's lab was apparently somewhere near here 3 years ago. And something called Project Homunculus was carried out there.
Then after that, the so-called Blank Week Mystery occurred.
But the real question is what the Blank Week Mystery even is. I haven't asked Kurumi about it yet. It's supposedly taboo in Kanai Ward, but she may know.
The Flatty will probably tell ya. Try asking.
But he did order the cancellation, so there must be something else going on there.
Huh? Kurumi?
Yeah, she's not here.
Kurumi's gone? Where'd she go?
Don't fucking kill her,
Hey,
please.
keep it down, will ya? Come for you again.
Don't tell me they got her.
If they had, she'd at least scream. But I didn't hear anything. She probably wandered off somewhere. I wish she'd stop dragging us down.
I don't think she turned back without good reason. Maybe she really did go on ahead. I better hurry and catch up.
You better fucking
Where the heck did
hope
Kurumi
she's alive.
go? We have to find. Hey, keep it down, will ya? Come for you again. Don't tell me they got her.
No!
Hey, is that...
Aw, we're too late. I bet flat meat doesn't taste very good.
God damn it!
I have to do something!
What the fuck? This makes no goddamn sense. There is no way she's dead. I hate it. I refuse to believe it.
These clothes belong to Vivia.
Oh.
There's no sign of Harumi.
No!
Did the anemic vampire get whacked too? Well, he was half dead to begin with.
I refuse. I refuse.
How awful. Another one of your friends has been devoured.
Stop saying that!
I mean, he did want to die someday.
Master, never mind that. Look!
It's a report. This is definitely Vivia's handwriting.
Regarding homunculus characteristics.
I refuse to believe this because, one, all of these freaking bodies seem to be very set up. They seem to be very set up in a very specific place for Yuma to find. It's way too convenient.
Homunculi do not die. Rather, even if they die, they come back to life. The unified government sought out and began research for military applications of homunculi. Their desire was to create an immortal army. Homunculi look identical to humans. You cannot tell them apart from one another in everyday life. They can become injured and ill. Some are handicapped, some are blind. But once they die, everything is repaired upon revival. Death acts as the switch for rebuilding their cells. It only takes one day.
And that's why they take them over to the restricted area to prevent people from noticing.
They are immortal and even have eternal youth. Their cells may grow, but they never deteriorate. They stop aging once their bodies stop growing. Those who have already stopped growing maintain that state. There are many unknowns regarding homunculus memory, but they seem to inherit those of their originals. The memories at the time of DNA extraction are carried over and completely reconstructed in the brain's memory field.
Okay.
It keeps the original's memories?
DNA memory! Woo!
None of them seem to have their memories, though.
Well, Zilch did remember the past. Maybe that's the individual differences that was mentioned.
Anyway, there's more to the report. What does it say?
There's only one way to tell a homunculus and a human apart. Blood. Homunculi have special characteristics to their blood.
Of fucking course! Pink blood! Of course!
Their blood's characteristics. That's
Wait.
the only way to tell them apart.
Who the fuck is that behind us?
Huh? Hey, wait!
Yako! Yako! Yako!
No.
You're gonna follow it? It might be a trap.
I saw him!
I don't
Come
know why,
back.
but I think it's calling to me.
But yeah, no, they literally said that there's a blood characteristics. So it has to be pink. It's pink. Because of course.
It's gone. Where did it go?
I knew.
This is...
I know that freaking silhouette anywhere.
But
That figure... Is that...
who is it? A friend of yours, Master?
Maybe.
So we gotta track him down, huh?
Not here. Where did you go? Maybe this way?
Any green herbs around?
Still using the Resi thing, are ya?
Huh?
Oh shit. That's broken in.
Someone destroyed that giant shutter. It looked pretty sturdy.
No, they broke out. With how everything is lined up, they broke out this way.
It would take a huge amount of force to make it look like this.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh.
Stairs? Looks like they lead underground.
You're still going, Master?
Oh.
Yeah. I have a feeling I need to talk to that person.
Oh, side
I wonder
scroller
what's
moment.
up ahead. Master, you could be falling for a trap, you know.
That's possible. But I have to go. There's no other evidence around.
Good point. Whether a zombie or death god pops out comes down to your luck, Master. This corridor goes on forever. How much longer till we reach the end?
And I wonder what lies ahead.
The doctor.
Dr. Weska? What are you doing here?
Hey, it's you. You. Hey, it's you. You.
He can talk, but he's also bugging out.
Yeah.
Dr. Weska, please, tell me about the homunculi. You were researching homunculi, weren't you?
Homunculi. How do you know about the biggest stain on my life?
Oh, he spoke normally.
He's probably reacting to the word homunculi. He doesn't seem to have completely lost his memories. Doctor, what happened to the homunculus research?
Such a terrible memory. I'm ashamed to say my homunculus research with Amaterasu Corporation fell behind. Rumor had it the UG's research facility was on the doorstep of a successful experiment. So in order to catch up, the homunculus test site up ahead was constructed.
There's a homunculus test site up ahead. Is that the real secret lab?
I was getting impatient. I used every method imaginable to complete the research first.
Yeah, you rushed it.
Do you dare criticize my methods?
No!
I thought so. Sacrifices are necessary during experimentation.
Oh boy.
I needed our experiment to complete a homunculus first, to silence that pesky unified government, to conduct the experiment in utmost secrecy. I purchased the entire surrounding village and made it a restricted area. And so, 3 years ago, the fateful Project Homunculus began.
What happened in that experiment?
Well, of course... You. What happened to my experiment? It's been a week since it began. Tell me now. What happened during the blank week?
What?
Tell me. Tell.
Oh my god.
Ugh, he keeps breaking down at the worst time. Maybe he just needs a good snack.
Shoot the monster thing.
The blank week was mentioned again. Maybe it has something to do with the experiments that took place here.
Whatever it is, we should keep moving. The homunculus testing site is up ahead.
Right. Let's see it for ourselves. First, let's summarize all we've learned about the homunculi.
Sure, I'm all ears.
10 years ago, the unified government requested that Amaterasu Corporation conduct homunculus research.
Right.
3 years ago, to compete with the UG's research facility, they built the homunculus testing site. That's where Project Homunculus took place. But we don't know exactly what that entails. And right after the experiments, the blank week mystery occurred.
The masked guy, Makoto Kagetsuchi, appeared at Kanai Ward right after that, too.
He somehow got ahead of Peacekeeper Director Yomi and became CEO of Amaterasu. He halted the homunculus research, and as a result, the homunculi became an urban legend in Kanai Ward.
And now, 3 years later, you and I descended on this ruined, oppressed land of Kanai Ward. Look! Another really tough-looking shutter has been completely beaten up!
Yeah, whatever, was inside this place broke the fuck out.
What happened here? Is this the homunculus testing site?
Yuma.
Yako!
Huh? Shinigami, did you hear that voice just now?
Not really. Must have been the wind.
No, I heard someone call my name.
Oh dear.
The sun is shining through the ceiling, and since it's not raining here...
Been a long ass time since we've seen the sun.
Could we be outside of Kanai Ward?
I can smell the ocean. Maybe this was built over the sea.
Maybe.
Whatever! Let's go!
That is a lot of pods.
Yuma.
There it is! I heard that voice again! It's coming from over there!
Yako.
You sure? Don't tell me you're bugging out too! Now you're hearing things. Poor Master.
I'm not going crazy! I really did hear a voice!
Dope. Wait, who are you? I can't tell.
Who are you?
Oh, I don't even know you. You're completely. You're somebody new.
Hey, this guy can actually talk! Who is he?
I've never met him before.
Is this the guy calling you, Master?
No, I don't think so. My name is Yuma. Who are you?
What? You don't know who I am? You must live in the boonies. I'm the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation. Although, I conceded that post to someone else a little while ago.
The previous CEO.
Conceded? You mean to Makoto Kagutsuchi?
Oh, you're Makoto's acquaintance. You'll have to excuse me then. A friend of his is a friend of mine. How about a glass of wine, too?
Sorry, I'll pass. Besides, there's something I want to ask you.
Very well. What is it? Ask me anything.
This guy can actually communicate, and seems a lot more alert than the others. Master, now's your chance to get some answers!
I would like to ask you about the Blank Week mystery.
The Blank Week mystery. Unfortunately, I don't know what happened.
What?
But piecing together the bits and pieces I know, I do have an idea. Back then, a plot about the unified government planning to occupy Kanai Ward had been uncovered.
The Yuji wanted Kanai Ward?
I mean, considering what we heard about them already, that makes sense.
From what I understand, the Blank Week mystery is a conspiracy the UG set up to take over the city.
Why would the unified government want Kanai Ward?
I have no idea. I suppose it's to steal the rights to Amaterasu Corporation. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward was wiped from the map for some time, just as the UG wanted. But we were saved by my friend, Makoto Kagutsuchi.
How did Makoto overcome the threat of Kanai Ward disappearing?
He appeared from nowhere and volunteered to negotiate with the UG. Rumor is, he has a special connection within their ranks.
Oh boy, big boy Makoto.
I didn't expect much from him, of course. But it wasn't as if we had any other choice. And before we knew it, the negotiations were complete.
How?
Upon arriving at the negotiation table, he immediately announced that Kanai Ward would be isolated. Unexpectedly, the UG agreed. Both sides accepted a non-intervention condition and concluded negotiations. I suspect some sort of secret arrangement was made regarding homunculus information.
Makoto didn't tell you about the details of the arrangement?
Well, that was part of the agreement. Speaking of, there was one other condition.
And that would be...
He said if negotiations were successful, I would have to concede my position as CEO to him.
Huh.
It's hard to believe you gave up your seat as CEO to a complete stranger.
Well, that explains why he was able to get CEO so quickly.
I agree. It's a ridiculous story, but without him, the UG would have occupied Kanai Ward, and Amaterasu would have been consumed. I wanted to protect this company, and he wanted to protect Kanai Ward. Our interests aligned, and I was already quite up there in age. Makoto loves Kanai Ward and its residents. I knew I could entrust this land to him.
But why the trade-off? Why did he want to be CEO of Amaterasu Corporation? He can protect Kanai Ward without it, right?
But Kanai Ward is now entirely Amaterasu Corporation itself. And I know that he said he wanted to stop homunculus research immediately. In retrospect, there's no denying that the research was extremely inhumane.
I wouldn't doubt it.
So Makoto became CEO of Amaterasu just to stop the homunculus research?
Ultimately, I can say the decision to concede my position to him was the right one. Under his leadership, Amaterasu expanded its businesses. Their total assets now rival that of the UG.
I don't like that.
Long live Amaterasu, right?
Come to think of it, wasn't the former CEO of Amaterasu Corp?
The previous CEO died in an accident. But my guess is that actually... You think Yomi is responsible? That's just a guess, mind you. Yomi must have killed him for giving away the CEO position to Makoto.
Yeah, probably.
With that in mind, I don't know if he actually made the right decision.
Well, if Yomi was the CEO, the city would be in much worse shape.
That's true.
Yuma.
Be far worse.
Yuma.
There it is again. I heard it clearly this time.
Yako!
This is...
Controls the machine on the other side of the window.
That's...
I can see a giant ominous machine through the window. Is it used for homunculus research somehow?
What?
It's giving me the heebie-jeebies. Let's stay away. Yeah, probably don't touch anything.
I heard it clearly this time.
Then that voice is close by, right? Let's try looking for it, Master.
This is...
Bunch of capsule type things on this machine. Gross. They look kind of like insect eggs. I don't want to be around here. I mean, they're clearly
Kanai Ward's
pods.
remaining unsolved mysteries. A brave master ventures deeper into the lab in search of the unknown. A never-before-seen device, suspicious equipment, a master prowling into a treacherous lab. And then...
What? What happened?
You'll have to read the Master Goes Exploring series.
Jeez, I thought something suddenly popped out. Anyway, don't go making up a series about me.
Ugh, were you born joyless, Master?
Goofy ass duo.
So, you're the one who's been
Yako.
calling for me. Chief.
Huh? Fuzzhead, really? This guy?
I'm happy to see you, even if it's like this. Do you remember me?
Yuma.
Yes, I'm Yuma. Chief, you understand me?
Oh.
This is for me? Wait! Please hear me out! Just for a little while!
Master, wait.
Why?
Nothing good will come from chasing after the dead. Just let him go.
But...
Don't you think you should be looking at what Fuzz had left for you instead?
Yeah.
I think that's what he wants.
Fine. Chief Yako, thank you for everything!
He stopped for a second after hearing that. Weird zombie sex with her.
Thank goodness.
Scores.
The computer still works. Now I can check the disc the Chief gave me.
Is the camera on?
Oh.
Well, I hope it's recording.
Is this what I think it is?
Let's begin. Leaving this video is the greatest stain on my career as a researcher. But given the tragedy about to occur, this record will be of great assistance. It is currently 2 a.m. 14 hours have passed since Project Homunculus began. I'll get straight to the point. Project Homunculus is a failure. Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA. Although we successfully created homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective. Defective homunculi have a fatal flaw to them. In the revival process, their intelligence is lost. They are reduced to nothing but senseless, flesh-seeking monsters. There is also another flaw. In a previous experiment, a defective homunculus was exposed. Trying to adjust for it worked against us. Made them even more violent, and we are in hell itself. They're nothing more than monsters. It's here. Listen, defective homunculi will devour humans down to their bones. They will drink every last drop of your blood. At this rate,
Oh dear.
What the?
That was Dr. Huesca, right? Looks like a zombie got to him.
But Project Homunculus supposedly happened 3 years ago.
That was the real Dr. Huesca. The one that we saw was the homunculus.
If the doctor died in a failed experiment 3 years ago, then who was the Dr. Huesca I met in Amaterasu's lab?
I mean, he is right there. Why not ask him?
Oh, right. Dr. Huesca, please tell me, do you remember what happened in the experiment 3 years ago?
hey, it's you.
Yeah.
Damn it! It's no use.
The video could have been fake.
Maybe if it was just some random disc, but Chief Yako went out of his way to give it to me. It has to be an important clue.
But the last part was nothing but static, so there's no telling what he was saying. The homunculi have some sort of flaw. If they have a weakness, we need to know it.
Did you get to meet your benefactor? Perhaps you finally obtained the truth. Speaking of which, don't you think you should return to the factory? Kurumi is in danger.
God damn it, man.
Hey, Master!
You really never give up, do you? Despite all the murders you've seen, despite getting knocked out over and over again, you were framed as a criminal, and even murdered real criminals in the name of truth.
Yeah. It's not like he wanted those deaths, well, outside of, like, probably one.
I'm surprised you still call yourself a detective. Oh, to be clear, that's a compliment. A normal person would have fled. Anyone with even the slightest bit of a conscience wouldn't be able to take it. And yet, here you are.
Uh-huh.
It'd be one thing if you were using your abilities, but you're actually using a Death God's powers, aren't you?
You know a lot more than you're telling me.
Huh? This guy knows about me? How?
Perhaps you're trying to corner me with all these acrobatics. But in truth, this is the worst possible move you can make. You can never outsmart me.
Sounds pompous of you. And I don't like it.
She's not here. Kurumi, where are you?
Knowing that Flatty's personality, she wouldn't go back the way she came. Try looking for her up ahead.
Right. Let's look that way first.
You gotta.
Before you know it, the truth is right in front of you. Have you been enjoying my party?
What fucking party?
It is you after all. Makoto Kagutsuchi! It's you, isn't it? The white smoke that knocked us out of the detective agency was from that gift you gave me!
Well, I knew that already.
What's your goal here? What are you trying to make me do?
Please continue enjoying the rest of the tour.
Damn it!
How many times did I warn you to stay away from him? You should have listened.
It's all too late now. Besides, I'm sure from the moment I got on the Amaterasu Express, I was fated to meet Makoto.
Yeah, because he has a lot. Because he has his fingers on the strings.
It's too obvious of a setup to call it fate. This is way more like the perfect crime or something. Master, look!
Huh? You of all people? Think?
Is that the hitman who killed the chief? Is it you? Is it really you? Are
did my job.
He talked!
Just like always. The only difference, the target was a detective.
Is he talking about what happened?
During the hit, lot of commotion. Still, I did my job. I knew it'd be a tough job from the start. But I couldn't refuse. Makoto Kagatsuchi introduced me.
Huh?
The client didn't. No. But otherwise, I would have refused the job. After completing the job, I was told I knew too much.
Of course.
Damn.
Master, if what he's saying is true, Makoto was the one who instigated the chief to hire the hitman.
Yeah.
Does that mean he knew about the chief and Yomi's plot and took advantage of it?
All to eliminate Yomi. And he took the chief's life too.
Everybody who could find out information about it was killed.
Even me being there was part of his plan. He's had me in the palm of his hand all along.
The
If that's
puppet
the
master.
case, I'll make him pay.
Killing the hitman once the job was complete. Makoto Kagatsuchi sure is thorough. It's like he's totally emotionless. At this point, I respect the guy more than I fear him.
It's definitely fucked. No, 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 no.
They're all bunched up over there again. I think we can stick to the same old strategy.
Fubuki!
These clothes belong to Fubuki.
Probably.
Ah, poor thing. Yet again, another one of your friends was devoured. The biggest dimwit survived the longest. Perhaps thanks to her overpowered ability.
It's Fubuki's handwriting.
Homunculus experiment report. My apologies. I do not understand what is on the computer screen, so I will copy it down, word for word. 3 years ago, the Unified Government's research facility successfully created the first homunculus. The secret to their success was the DNA used as the core for their artificial cells. Their focus was on individual differences in DNA, so they experimented with various peoples. They found success in one person's DNA, someone believed to have the world's greatest mind.
Makoto?
But because of that greatest mind, the completed homunculus was able to reflect on its condition. As a result, it realized it was a homunculus and escaped the research facility.
Ah. So that was what escaped through the shutter doors.
Currently, that specimen is still missing.
But could it be Makoto because he's wearing a mask?
So the UG's research facility successfully created a homunculus 3 years ago.
And Project Homunculus occurred at the same time.
So that's why Amaterasu Corp grew impatient.
The key point is that the specimen went missing. Probably has nothing to do with this city, though. But what's this about someone having the best brain in the world? They gotta be exaggerating.
Yuma!
Karumi!
Kurumi! Are you okay? Where were you?
I'm sorry. I thought I saw someone who looked like Aiko.
Oh. Oh.
Aiko? Your friend who passed away 6 months ago?
Yes. I lost you when I went looking for her. But I got to talk to her a bit. She looked and talked differently from how I remembered. Still, I finally got to say goodbye. I think she understood.
That's good at least.
That's good to hear. I got to see Chief Yako back there too.
The chief? Did you speak to him?
No, not really. But he did hand me something that exposes the truth about this place.
That sounds like something the chief would do. Oh, right. There was something I remembered after talking with Aiko.
What do you mean? I'm so glad Kurumi's alright.
Don't breathe a sigh of relief just yet, Master. The Blatty said she remembered something.
I
What in
think
the
that's
world
the
did
meat
Kurumi
itself.
remember? Let's see what she has to say.
Boiler.
This is...
Looks like it can produce a ton of heat.
I get it.
So that's obviously the meat itself with the bun there too.
What did you remember?
Aiko really hated syringes. She'd raise hell whenever the school gave out vaccines.
Ah.
Where's this coming from?
I'm getting there. I mentioned syringes to see if it was really Aiko I was talking to. Then I suddenly remembered. A few years ago, something bizarre happened in the city.
What happened?
Everyone in Kanai Ward had to take a blood test. The Peacekeepers ordered it, and no one could refuse.
Because of homunculi. Because blood characteristics.
A forced blood test?
Back then, we were told it was to test for a contagious disease. I had no reason to doubt it at the time. But my grandpa didn't actually get tested. He said it was suspicious how the Peacekeepers were enforcing it.
You mean your grandpa who went missing?
Yeah. And you know what? Grandpa disappeared right after the blood test. He and his friends did everything they could to make sure no one found out they avoided the test. But right after it happened, Grandpa was caught and completely vanished. The same happened to anyone who didn't take the test.
Hold on, Kurumi. By it, do you mean the blank week mystery?
Huh? Yeah, I do.
Oh.
All I've heard is that the blank week mystery is a taboo within Kanai Ward. Can you tell me about it? What exactly is the blank week?
I can't tell you anything.
What? Why?
No matter who you ask, you'll get the same answer. That's because no one remembers it.
It's the blank week because everyone comes up with a blank for it.
What do you mean? You don't remember?
I woke up one day and the entire city was ruined. It was like a tornado had swept through. Not only were the outdoors destroyed, but the inside of our homes too. Something terrible must have happened while we were sleeping. But none of the residents remember a thing.
How could that be possible?
In fact, my home was torn to pieces too. But I don't remember anything that happened back then.
Yeah, everyone was replaced in that week.
But that's not all. Within that time, the date in Kanai Ward had moved forward by a week.
Hence, blank week. No one remembers a thing over that week.
A whole week passed while you were asleep?
I think so, but we never quite found out what really happened. When we woke up, everyone in Kanai Ward barely even noticed that it had been completely ravaged. Businesses with dealings outside the city were aware they had a week of no activity. But right afterwards, Kanai Ward was completely isolated, so no one could look into it. In the end, it was all forgotten while things were still uncertain. No, I think it's more accurate to say we chose to forget. It was all too bizarre and scary. It kind of became a touchy subject, and no one wanted to talk about it.
So that's why the Blank Week mystery became taboo.
There were lots of different rumors about it at the time, but no one knows what really happened. Some people said that Kanai Ward's clocks had all malfunctioned. Some said we were all drugged by some organization. Others think our internal clocks got messed up and we all fell asleep for a week. But we don't know the truth.
What do you think happened? It's like time froze for the whole city.
All we know is that my grandfather and others like him completely vanished back then. Kanai Ward's unending reign also began right after those events.
Huh?
Amaterasu bullshit!
The Blank Week mystery triggered it?
This is so mysterious.
That's all I know.
I see. Thank you.
Even I don't know what's going on here. But all that info sure seems useful. She should have told us about that sooner.
You can't blame her. It's taboo, remember?
By the way, Yuma, did you search the whole factory? What was the truth that voice was talking about?
I still don't know. But I haven't checked everything. I don't know what's behind that door.
We've already come this far. We might as well check everything.
Well, considering what the door looks like, it's probably a freezer.
Wait! Don't go alone! It's too dangerous!
She sure loves to act before she thinks!
And we probably can't leave until we do it, huh? Oh boy. Oh.
What's wrong?
Well, I think I heard some strange noises inside.
Probably some preserved homunculi, yeah?
I also hear something. Kurumi, it might be dangerous up ahead. I'll go first.
Huh? But...
Leave this to a detective. I'll be right back once I've confirmed it's safe. Then we can check it out together. Please don't disappear on me again. You had me worried back there.
Okay. But... please be careful.
What? Yeah, definitely freezer. Hmm.
Hey, is that a corpse? A human corpse?
It's on the conveyor belt!
Then those meat buns.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, I already figured they were using human flesh for the meat buns.
No way. You're kidding! This is horrible. What makes such a thing?
And why were people being kidnapped? So they could be used for meat processing.
Master, there's something else over there. We should check everything first.
I don't even want to think about what's up ahead. They're all real corpses? What is this?
This is a fridge, isn't it? I don't know, but it looks kind of cold. So many refrigerated bodies. Whoever did this must be a total psycho.
Yep.
What's going on here? These aren't fake. They're real human corpses.
Master, look! There's something in its pocket!
It looks like a note, but the handwriting is hard to read.
Maybe someone was rushing to write this before they died.
Where am I? Where am I being taken to? Here is a dangerous criminal that deserves the death sentence. Ruthless killer, that vile kidnapper. Everyone's crying as they pray to God. He's serving our sentences here together with no trial. Of course. They kidnap criminals and use them for the meats, of course. Shit. Only we'd never been caught by the WDO. They locked us up in here like animals, those bastards. Brought here by the WDO's #1. He's called the world's greatest mind, isn't he? The WDO was in on it, of course. What? I fucking figured. I didn't trust them. How did the top detective do this? What is he thinking? How can this be allowed? Damn it, what will happen to us?
The note cuts off here.
What? The WDO did this?
That's gotta be bogus, right?
No.
I want to believe that too.
No, it has to be true.
But why would someone write down a lie in their final moments? If what's written here is true, then I don't know what to believe anymore.
Well, if these guys are all dangerous criminals, they didn't deserve to live anyway, right? It's not something you should worry about, Master.
Just because they're dangerous criminals doesn't mean they should be slaughtered like this. It's not right. And why turn them into meat buns?
Oh boy.
Calm down, Master. It's better not to think about it.
Shut up!
I'll make it a solution key for now.
We are finally catching a glimpse of the truth. But it's not over yet. The mystery you need to solve awaits outside the factory. You want to expose all truths, don't you? Then press on, detective! Hurry! Before you can't trust anything anymore. So that you can keep trusting in yourself! Come on! Solve the mystery!
What's wrong? What was in there?
No, there's nothing. Nothing at all.
Huh? Oh. Too bad. What is it? You look pale.
No, I'm fine. It's best if Kurumi doesn't learn about the meat buns yet. She's been eating those things for so long.
Yeah.
The truth is waiting ahead. Are you ready, Kurumi?
Yes, of course.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
Yuma, no.
Huh?
Never mind.
No, 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 no. Stop. Hi. Hello. How you doing?
Maybe.
Same as that. What was in that refrigerator? Are you alright? You look pale. Yeah, I'm fine. I don't think we can open this box, so let's move on. Yuma's gonna go insane. Oh boy. Hope you're doing okay there, Taichi. Oh, I'm doing okay. Doing okay myself.
We can get out this way.
Even if dealing with creepy stuff currently. Okay, we should be able to get another, That's good, that's good. I'm glad to hear
Watch out!
about that.
You'd end up pretty mangled if you slipped on a slope like this.
Just glad to hear you're doing okay. Just, you know, doing your thing. Well, this is traditional.
Do you hear that? Too? What is it?
What are you talking about, Chini? Alright, now we need one more. We only have one more left to go. So that'll be... I have no idea. But considering how straightforward this chapter has been so far, I'm sure it's gonna be relatively simple. Yeah, it's probably, like, further ahead.
My heart's pounding just thinking about what might happen.
Uh-huh. No, it's right there. Oh, boy. Well, we found out what's been making the rain clouds.
A massive chimney. This looks like the public bath for the village.
Great. Well, that's every single one. Now we get to experience memories. Let's just start with Yako first. Because I'm already sad that he's gone. Come on.
I guess you could say that. Chief, what made you want to become a detective?
Huh? That came out of nowhere.
I'd understand it if you had special powers like everyone else. But you're not like them. So I want to know what made you decide to be a detective.
I see. Well, you could say something encouraged me, but it's not very interesting. As a kid, I was basically Watson.
Based on the pre-order novel, yeah, that makes sense.
Like a detective's assistant?
He was, yeah.
Back in high school, I worked as a part-timer at a small detective agency.
Yeah, now they're covering bits of the novel.
But obviously, I never got to do any exciting stuff like investigate murders. All I did was find lost pets and cheating spouses.
Yep, that's exactly what it was.
So exactly what the Nocturnal Detective Agency was doing before we showed up.
Yeah, that's right. But one time, I was involved in the real deal. I took part in an investigation of a murder case. Though I was a kid at the time, so I couldn't do much. The detective there was just some slovenly old guy, but he solved that case like Holmes would have. I sure looked up to him after that.
I mean, did you? In the novel, it seemed like you kinda hated the guy for being a bit of a sleazeball.
So that's why he strove to become a detective.
If I didn't have an admiration for detectives, or if I had never taken that part-time job at the agency, I wouldn't have become one.
Chief looks kinda sad.
What happened?
What happened?
You mean regarding that old detective agency I worked at? No, nothing happened. After that one murder case, it was back to finding missing pets and investigating infidelity.
I see. But why did he look so sad? Do you regret it?
You mean regret being a detective?
Yeah. You looked real sad all of a sudden.
Well, I had to deal with a bunch of troublesome stuff after I became a detective.
Right.
There have been times I wished I'd never taken this path. But there's also happiness I never would have experienced had I not become one. A lot of people I never would have met too. Like you guys, for example.
Chief.
I know. Let's go out and eat sometime. You know? Talking about the past sure made me want to drink. You should join me.
Does that mean you're buying?
You better hurry up and get ready before I leave you behind.
Why did you ignore my question? Well, after losing my memories, I'm glad it was everyone here I ended up meeting. Wait, the chief said he doesn't regret being a detective, but why did he look so sad?
I think we know why.
Maybe I misinterpreted.
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown even closer together.
Like, obviously in the novel there isn't too much they could really do with it, other than, like, give a little bit more give a little bit more context. Because it was a relatively short, like, novel, to be clear. But it was mainly just, like, context for, like, what that detective agency was like, and then what that detective he was with was like, in general. Especially since that detective was, not a master detective. He lied to Yako, and, he set up a whole bunch of shit to make it seem like he was. Granted, it's not like they weren't, like, weren't fond of each other as, like, friends or whatever at the end of it all, but...
Things have been getting troubling lately.
there definitely was trouble over that whole thing.
Yuma, you got anything to share that could cheer me up?
Huh? I don't know what to say when I'm put on the spot like that.
How are things going with you and Kurumi? I want you to pull on my heartstrings with stories of young love.
God damn it, man.
There's nothing like that between us. It's not like I like her or anything.
Uh-huh. You're just not being honest with yourself.
What about you, Chief? From the looks of things, you appear to be single. I thought you said you used to be pretty popular.
Sure was. Back in my prime, I went way beyond 3 and 4 timing.
What the fuck?
Everybody was head over heels for me.
You sure about that?
Someone's...
Nah, I seriously doubt it.
They'd all be fighting for my attention whenever I got a minute of free time. Oh, and they'd get so jealous if they found out they weren't my one and only. It was adorable.
No, that sounds more like your detective mentor, actually.
They were like cute little kittens, the way they come up to me wanting a drink.
Huh? Wanting a drink? Wait a minute.
Okay, Date. Hostesses.
You're referring to a hostess club. The women all worked there, didn't they?
What? No!
You admitted they were all asking you for drinks.
Yeah.
Crap.
Caught him in the lie.
Chief, you don't need to put on airs like that. You're not a kid anymore.
I'm sorry. The truth is, I wasn't popular at all.
Why would you lie about that?
Well, Yuma, just remember one thing.
Huh? What?
I'm speaking here as a man with much more life experience, not as your chief. If you fall in love with a woman, you have to protect her, no matter what.
Because he lost his... Yeah. No wonder they have this after Chapter 4.
That, and that alone, is why men are made to be men.
Yeah, cat.day.jpg.
Huh? Sure.
What's up with Fuzzhead? He looks so serious.
Because he lost his wife.
I'll keep that in mind, but what's gotten into you all of a sudden?
Well, I stopped visiting the girl I liked for a while when I was broke, and I found out she quit and went back home.
Yeah, this is clearly meant to be right before everything that happened in Chapter 4.
People only realize how important something is after they've lost it.
I don't quite understand. I can't tell if he's being serious or not. He laughed it off at the end, but I could tell that story was important to him. I'll keep what he said in mind.
Master, you and Yato have forged the ultimate bond together. Good for you, Master. I'm happy for you.
Well, I guess that's putting Yako to rest. Damn it, man. Oh yeah, we also have the final Halara. at the cafe.
Halara asked for me, so I'm at the cafe. Halara? Did you want something from me?
Do you really have to ask? It's about your debt, obviously. Well, how do you plan on paying me back?
Oh, boy.
Sorry.
Well, you can't do anything but apologize.
It appears you have no repayment plan in place. If you don't change that soon, I will consider implementing interest.
Oh, boy.
Please don't.
Then you better come up with a plan to pay me back.
Alright. But if all you wanted to talk about was my debt, why'd you invite me here? We could have gone over it at the agency.
I don't want you to grow accustomed to owing me. People lose their sense of urgency in paying back debts when complacent. That's why I'm reminding you right now.
I see. It's not my place to say since I'm the one in debt here, but don't you make enough money as a detective, Halara? You're always trying to make more. What do you need all that money for anyway?
I suppose I can tell you.
Huh?
If I continue to save at this rate, I will be able to create a program in about 6 years.
Ah.
That is what the money is for.
A program?
But what's the program about?
A program that will save 30% of all cats around the world experiencing hardship.
Oh. Yeah, that's Halara.
What? Oh, That caught me so off guard that I don't know what to say. You want to start a charity?
No, not a charity. This is all for my personal satisfaction. Cats provide a healing experience, so I want to give back to them in some way. That's all.
It's a charity for cats.
That's amazing! How wonderful!
Enough. As I said, this is all for my personal satisfaction. I don't want to hear your praise for it.
Oh, but if it's so important, why'd you tell me? I didn't even threaten you or anything.
Yes, about that. I'm sure you already know this, but a detective can lose their life at any moment.
Yeah, you did teach me that.
So if I were to die, I want you to carry out this plan for me.
No! Ah!
I've been thinking it over for a while. I figured this was a good time to tell you.
They better not be fucking dead.
Why me, though?
I'm not sure myself. Why do you think?
They trust me.
Could it be that it's because you trust me? I hope I'm not assuming too much there.
Incorrect. No matter who it is, I will not trust any human. So it is not accurate to say, I trust you.
Then it's replacing the debt.
I see.
However, I wouldn't mind being betrayed by you. Or rather, I would accept a betrayal at your hands.
Huh? Isn't that practically the same as trusting me?
In my mind, it's entirely different. I don't trust you.
Okay. But the way you said you wouldn't mind if I betrayed you, that makes me way happier than if you just said you trusted me.
Anyway, we were discussing something else. You will pay your debt to me in full.
Yeah, I know.
Master, you and Halara have forged the ultimate bond together. Good for you, Master. I'm happy for you.
Goofy ass. Now we got Desuhiko, which I think we have 2 more for him, I think? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, it's 2 more. I think Fubuki's the one that's gonna have the most that we need to watch. I'm mainly just doing this now, that way we can just move on with little regret.
Boy, I'm stuffed.
Yeah, me too.
Well, now that we ate our fill, how about we have a little chat, man to man?
Huh? You wanna talk?
When 2 guys eat together, they have a man-to-man talk.
You goofy ass.
I've never heard of that before.
Well, that's just how it is. Keep it in mind. How are things going between you and Kurumi?
Oh, there he goes.
There's nothing between us. We're not like that, and I don't have any feelings of the sort to begin with. Even if I did, it's not like Kurumi feels the same way for me.
Oh, don't lie to yourself. You know damn well she is head over heels for you.
Oh, come on, man. You're not being honest with yourself.
Master, you're better off just the way you are. You have me, after all.
What about you, Desuhiko? Do you have somebody in your life?
Who do you think you're talking to? Of course I do.
He doesn't.
I've got tons of girls hitting on me.
No way.
Really?
Yeah. There's the girl at the shop near the station. She purposely touches my hand whenever she hands me change.
No, no.
And whenever the cashier lady looks at me, I can see the lust in her eyes. Oh, yeah, there's also that schoolgirl who blushes at the sight of me.
Jeez, he is so full of himself.
Man, I
We
have
are
so
talking
many
about
options.
Desuhiko here.
I don't know who to choose.
You say that, but what type of girl do you like anyway?
My type?
Judging from what you've told me, the ages of these women seem to be all over the place. It almost sounds like you don't care who they are as long as they're women.
Well, it's not like it can be just anybody. But I have no strong preference when it comes to body type, nationality, or personality.
Yeah, makes sense.
So basically, he's saying it could be anyone.
But there are women I'm no good with.
Like who?
Ladies with heavy northern accents.
Oh.
That's oddly specific. Did you have a bad experience in the past?
Wild.
It was during my first mission for the WDL. Someone couldn't make it last second, so I was called in to provide security for a certain woman. And she was very, very sexy.
God.
Huh?
She was stunningly beautiful and constantly hit on me.
Did she?
But
he suddenly went quiet. She was so sexy, but what? What could it be?
I swear if it's that top one, I am going to scream.
Was it because you couldn't do anything?
yeah, she was super sexy and super beautiful. She was coming on to me, but I couldn't do anything. I was so nervous I completely froze up. A mistake of youth, but one I'll never make again.
God.
That whole experience was pretty traumatic for me, so now I'm no good with women who have a northern accent.
Ah. Oh, oh dear.
I see.
This goes without saying, but you better not tell anyone.
Right. I won't tell anyone if you don't want me to. But is it really that embarrassing? To be honest, I was kind of underwhelmed by it.
Huh? Nothing is more embarrassing than that! What kind of stunt doesn't take that opportunity? Ugh! If I could go back in time, I'd perform an aerial double slap combo on my past self!
Okay. But why did you tell me something so important?
Because you're my man. That means I don't hide secrets from you. It's a rule of mine.
Master, he's like a puppy eager to please.
Gotcha. I promise I won't tell anyone.
Then it's a promise, my man.
I don't think there's anything embarrassing about Desuhiko's story, but I'm happy he shared something about himself that he's ashamed of.
Master, you and Desuhiko seem to have grown even closer.
Yuck. And now he's probably gonna share something else that's embarrassing. Or something, I don't know. Doot doot doot. Give me one moment. Okay, I've got dog because he's was barking so much. Good boy. Burp, burp, burp. Burp, burp, burp. Burp, burp, burp.
Hey, what's wrong, Desuhiko? You called me over, said you wanted to talk?
Yeah, about that. Anyway, isn't it so nice to be up here?
He's dodging the question.
He's been acting like this for over an hour, not telling me why he called. Is it something you have trouble talking about? I don't know if you want to ask me a favor or something else, but you'll have to talk about it first.
Sorry, you're right. I'm just a bit afraid is all.
We're busy here.
Afraid
so
of what?
Hurry it up.
All right, here goes.
Right.
There's a big reason why I called you here today. Will you join my band?
Will you join my band?
Band?
Well, you know. Oh, this is too embarrassing. I can't say it. My man, you should know what I'm trying to get at.
Huh? You sound crazy. I have to do something or this won't end. What is he trying to say?
Band.
Band... what?
Band. Banana. Bandage.
You want to say band?
Yeah. How about we form a band?
Huh?
A band? Master's going to join a band?
You know, stars and bands go hand in hand. I always plan on going solo, but sharing the spotlight with a buddy of mine wouldn't be such a bad thing. For the first time in my life, I finally met someone I'd want to form a band with. It's because I finally met you. But man.
Tetsuhiko.
How about it? Do you want to make a band together? Let's journey on a path towards stardom side by side.
What?
What'll you do, Master?
What do I do? I'm happy Tetsuhiko invited me, but I don't know how to play any instruments. Besides, I'm not interested in joining a band or being a star. Sorry. I'm happy that you asked, but...
I see. I guess you don't wanna.
I don't know if this makes up for it, but how about I support you as a fan?
Huh? My fan? No way. I can't agree to that. Besides, you've never heard me sing before.
Oh, right.
And you want to call yourself my fan? I doubt it. You're just offering because you feel awkward for turning down my invitation. I'd rather you just completely reject me, instead of saying that to make me feel better.
No, deep down, I want to be your fan. You told me before how you chose to be both a star and a detective. I think you're really cool for not giving up on either dream. And in that sense, I'm already your fan. That's why I'm serious about wanting to support you.
Well, if that's the case, I don't mind having you as a fan. But I still hate that you've never heard me sing.
Then do it.
So listen to one of my songs right now.
Huh? You're going to sing right here, right now?
Yeah, my brand new banger. The song of my man.
My man.
To be honest, it was hard to evaluate if Tetsuhiko's song was good or bad. I'm not sure myself because I don't know much about music. But like his personality, the song was very straightforward and heartfelt. I believe Tetsuhiko will be able to achieve his dream of becoming a star. I don't know why, but I think it'll come true.
Master, you and Tetsuhiko have forged the ultimate bond together. Good for you, Master. I'm happy for you.
All right. Two more heartfelt people to go. What you doing, puppy? Yeah, Fubuki's gonna be the longest one, so let's just finish up Vivia, since his is almost done to begin with. Vivia.
What's wrong, Vivia? Were you reading Fantastique again?
No, it's a mystery this time. I think these are nice once in a while.
Oh, so you read those too?
I guess it doesn't fit me.
It is a bit of a cliche for a detective to read mystery novels. So you haven't read the genre in a while. What's this one about?
Well, I suppose I'd feel comfortable telling you.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Protagonist is an earnest rookie detective.
Oh, of course.
He began his investigation after receiving a request from a certain girl. Her mother died under suspicious circumstances. Who killed the girl's mother, and why? The rookie detective continues his desperate investigation. He seeks the truth, all for the sake of this girl. But the truth that awaits him is cruel. For the girl murdered her own mother.
What a twist.
Oh.
Wow, what a twist!
The girl may not have meant any harm, but her actions unintentionally caused her mother's horrible death. It was a tragic accident. The rookie detective didn't know if it was right to solve this mystery.
And that lines up with Yuma, with Chapter 4.
What was the point in exposing this cruel truth to the public? Under a standard set of values, one would keep it a secret and remain quiet. There would be no benefit to telling the innocent girl she was the cause of her mother's death. However, the girl wanted that mystery to be solved with all her heart.
Oh dear.
Not knowing she was the culprit all along. Should we reveal the truth to those who seek it, no matter how cruel it may be? Would you say lies made from kindness are truly kind?
Not necessarily.
What do you think the rookie detective did in the end? Or rather, what would you have done, Yuma?
Me? I think I would have solved the mystery.
Freaking dog.
I see.
What did the rookie do in the end?
Well, human cells will always replace one another. The old vanishes, and in time, the new turns old. Considering that, am I the same person at birth as I am at death?
There you go again, trying to muddy the waters. Are you saying I should just read it myself?
Well, who knows?
You told me pretty much the whole thing, but kept the conclusion a secret.
I love him.
Wait, that book story, is it about you, Vivia?
Why do you say that?
You know what? Yeah, that would make sense.
It's something you mentioned before. Not all mysteries should be solved. Maybe it's your personal experience that led you to believe that.
Your deduction makes sense, but I'm not sure myself.
Please don't dodge the subject.
I told you, didn't I? I don't think all mysteries should be solved. Whether the story I told you now is from a book or my life, it doesn't change a thing. Anyway, I'm off to explore another world inside a book.
So, which is it? If that's what Vivia's been through, why tell me about it?
Because he trusts you.
Maybe in his own way, he wants me to understand him. That would be nice if it's true. Maybe this is an unsolvable mystery.
Master! You and Vivia have forged the ultimate bond together. Good for you, Master. I'm happy for you.
And now it's time for Bookie. 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 Bookie, 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 Bookie. Bookie. What's she gonna be on about in this one?
Thank you so much for spending time with me today. That was a splendid adventure.
That's a little much. We were just out for a walk.
Nonsense. Even if this was an ordinary walk for you, it was a proper adventure for me. This was also my first time using a vending machine and witnessing stray mice.
I see. Fubuki really has lived a sheltered life. Even everyday things are exciting for her.
Yeah, Bookie things.
I wonder if all her so-called adventures are like this.
Fubuki, you said you're an adventure detective, right? What kind of adventures have you gone on?
Do you mean what they were like?
Yeah. Would you mind sharing any that left a strong impression?
Well, the major one was the first time I explored what is known as a supermarket.
Of course.
No, it is far too early for you to appear bored already. Did you know? These supermarkets have hundreds, even thousands of different items lining their shelves.
Yes.
And yet all the employees there appear to know exactly where each one is located. I cannot begin to imagine the sort of training they had to undertake to obtain such a skill. Based on my findings, I suspect that supermarket employees have abnormally developed sections of their brains. Well, is that not exciting?
Sorry. I don't think supermarkets are exciting at all.
I see. I knew it! What about this? One time, I was undercover while investigating a tribe of nudists in the Amazon when they saw through my disguise.
What?
What? That really happened?
Of course. Is something wrong?
Nothing. It just surprised me. That sounds like a real adventure.
I see. So that is what an adventure is to you, Yuma. How educational.
Wait, you were undercover in a nudist tribe and got caught?
What? Oh god.
Were you alright? Were you in any danger?
Oh god.
I was fine. The nudists were kind-hearted. Even though they caught me, they treated me very well. They said that even if I was investigating them, displaying our naked bodies to one another meant we were all family.
Naked bodies? How nice of them. Fubuki really thinks a trip to the supermarket and visiting a naked tribe in the Amazon are on the same level. Everything about her makes zero sense to me.
Master, you and Fubuki seem to have grown even closer!
Gosh. wild. Two more. What's this one then? What is it? Come on, baby. Come on, boo.
Hey, Fubuki, there's something I've always wanted to ask you.
Yes, what is it? I would tell you anything, Yuma. Even the password to my bank account.
Please don't do that.
No, I don't need your password. It's nothing like that. I'd like to know more about the Clockford family. You've mentioned them before, but I still don't quite get it.
I see. So you wish to learn more about my family. I do not mind. I will tell you everything I know. But first, how much do you already know about them?
What I know about your family is...
Yeah, that one.
They're in charge of keeping the world's standard for time.
Yes, that is a correct assessment.
What does that entail anyway? I can barely comprehend something on such a scale.
How should I explain it? For example, it is exactly like deciding to call an apple an apple. Does that make it easier to understand?
No.
No, now I'm even more confused.
Oh, really? Let me try to explain it another way then. To manage the world's standard of time means we manage what year, what month, what day, what minute, and what second it currently is on Earth. As an extreme example, so long as the Clockford family dictates it, we could move the date 10 years ahead or back.
That's a lot of power.
That's quite a powerful privilege to have.
Even if time doesn't really exist.
Indeed. It means we could make everyone in the world grow older or younger, although they are just numbers on paper.
That's incredible. I can barely follow along. Wouldn't it be possible to mess up the whole world by abusing such power?
Indeed. We could tear it apart, chew it up, and spit right out. But the Clockford family would not do such a thing. We protect the world's time to ensure that never happens.
Protecting the world's time. Sounds like a daunting challenge.
Yes, it is indeed a heavy responsibility for my family, if I do say so myself. Even 100 elephants would be considered lighter.
Your family is tasked with such an important responsibility. I'm surprised they let their daughter join the WDO. Even if it's to help you learn more about society, it's far too dangerous.
Yes, you are right about that. Although I have not been told officially, my parents do consider me the next head of the family. Permitting the successor to join the WDO would certainly be nothing short of insanity.
Oh, so you think so too?
I do. But alas, I had no choice. You know how I can be a bit of an airhead at times?
Yeah.
She's an airhead all the time.
Yeah, maybe from time to time.
They said they could not entrust the world's time to a daughter who is so ignorant.
Oh.
They would rather send me to the outside world to survive on my own than keep me blind to reality. Which is why my parents made the difficult decision of enrolling me in the WDO.
Wow.
It was to be expected. The continuation of the Clockford family is more important to the world than my own life.
Too much responsibility.
She said it so casually. I'm sure Fubuki has experienced so much as the daughter of the Clockford family. She must have been exposed to many things regular people couldn't even imagine.
Still, my my mother and father were right.
What?
What?
I learned numerous things about society after joining the WDO. I have already grown far past who I once was. Compared to who I was before I joined, I am a completely new person now.
It terrifies me to think she was even more airheaded than she is now.
Master, you and Fubuki seem to have grown even closer.
One more. I really hope they haven't been freaking eaten. I am upset. I don't want them to just die out like that. That's... I hate it. No. Don't freaking do the same freaking shit you did to them, to the detectives at the start of the game. Come on.
I am sorry to have called you here, Yuma.
It's okay. What's wrong? You said you wanted to talk.
Well, about that, perhaps, maybe...
Oh dear.
Yuma, I believe I may be in love with you, romantically.
You know what? Yeah. Yeah. That's a very Fubuki thing.
Huh?
What?
This was obvious from the beginning, Sheenie.
Oh? Did you not hear me? Then I shall say it again. I may be in love with you romantically, Yuma.
What?
What? Whenever I think of you, my heart feels warm and fuzzy, yet so anguished as well. I thought maybe this is the romantic feeling that people keep talking about.
That's impossible! Totally impossible! There must be some confusion. Maybe your mind is playing tricks on you. Someone as attractive as you would never fall for someone like me.
But you're small and cute. Of course she would.
Oh, do you really think so? I find you quite an attractive man, Yuma.
I can't believe you think that.
Hey! Quit being all happy about it!
Well, I did not bring you here today to confess these feelings to you. Rather, if these truly are romantic feelings, I wish to thank you for them.
Huh? Thank me?
To tell you the truth, I have never had romantic feelings for anyone until now. I have had an arranged fiancé ever since I was little.
Right.
Due to that, I subconsciously kept myself from falling for anyone. Although I yearned for those feelings of love, I knew I must not harbor them. I worried I would never fall in love. I have always felt such disappointment in myself because of it. But now, I have fallen for you and can experience what it is like. So, I wish to thank you for helping me learn what romance is. That is all. I just wanted to give my thanks.
Oh, in that case, I'm glad I could help. I guess? But wait, don't you have a fiancé? Having feelings for someone else is just going to end up making you sad.
Not at all. I have decided to talk to my father about turning down my arranged marriage.
And pursue Yuma the whole time.
Really? Are you sure? After all, wasn't that decided by the Clockford family?
Of course, it is vital to defend our family traditions and to obey my parents. All my life, I have lived with that as my highest priority. But now, I have decided to forge my own future. I have been thinking about it ever since I started working with you all at the agency.
I see. She's choosing her own future. I'm glad she can look at it that way. I'm happy for her. But even still, I think you may be mistaken about your feelings for me.
Are you sure? It is true I have zero experience with romance, so I cannot say for certain. Well then, how about this? Once I am able to confirm with certainty that my feelings are romantic in nature, then, at that moment, will you hear my confession once more?
Oh.
I don't know what to say. It has to be a misunderstanding. There's no way you have feelings for me, Fubuki.
How do you know that? Please allow me to decide my own feelings.
I'm sorry. You're right. If she wants to confess to me again, then... Well, if you really do have romantic feelings for me, then... sure.
Thank you very much. Please, consider your response for when I next confess my love for you.
Would that mean I become the heir to the Clockford legacy? No way, it has to be a misunderstanding. It has to be, right?
Master, you and Fubuki have forged the ultimate bond together.
Connor, what are you doing? You keep closing the door on yourself. Boy.
Good for you, Master. I'm happy for you.
Well, that was cute. Yeah, it was cute. Well, that's everything. I just hope they aren't actually dead. Yako, I'm fine with. But I certainly hope that those were just homunculi or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the answers. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, they aren't X'd out. Only Yako is X'd out. I can only hope. And also, number 1 is not X'd out, so... Well, let's continue on and hope for the best, I guess. But I'm pretty sure we're at the spot where, the rain clouds are created.
Oh! What's that?
What is that machine? It seems to be connected to the chimney outside.
Whatever it is, it's a bit excessive.
Could this be part of the truth he mentioned?
Master, there's a switch. What do you want to do?
But are we
Shinigami,
actually gonna be let
could you
to do
check out
that?
the top of the shelf, please?
Leave it to me. Ah, look. There's nothing special here.
Oh, thanks, Shinigami.
Looks like a battery powering a nearby device, but... yeah, and the central machine is running by itself.
Oh, whoa. What?
Oh my, this is quite nice!
This angle, it looks like the remains of an old bathhouse.
Yeah.
Something that hasn't been used for a long time.
I bet this giant bath has helped rejuvenate a lot of stressed out people.
More than likely,
Now
yeah.
there's just a machine being used for who knows what. Nothing lasts forever. Are you going to flip the switch?
But are we going to actually be let... Is anybody going to actually let us do that, though? Apparently so.
Stopped.
Huh?
But there's an alarm. Yes, it was the one that was creating the rain clouds. For 3 years.
All residents, please seek shelter inside. I repeat, a state of emergency has been declared. All residents, please seek shelter
Wait,
inside.
Is it because the homunculi can't stand sunlight or something? Yeah, that's probably why they've had the rain clouds going for so long. Is because they can't stand sunlight.
The sky's clearing up. So the stuff coming out of the chimney was... rain clouds?
Yeah.
Huh? This machine's a device that creates rain clouds?
The machine creates artificial clouds to make it rain all over Kanai Ward. To think, even the rain has been artificial this whole time. There is no truth in this city. Everything's a lie.
Uh-oh.
What is this?
Oh, that's what happens. They're enraged.
What's going on? What's happening?
Kurumi.
Kurumi? What's wrong?
We meet at last.
Kodo.
Makoto Kagutsuchi!
We should turn off the alarm before we celebrate our reunion. Aren't you worried about Kurumi's body? Here, lend me a hand.
This is why the rain clouds could never be turned off. Because it was to protect them. It may be gloomy, but it was to protect them all. But yeah, that just further confirms that she is also homunculi. A homunculus.
The rain is back.
It seems like things have settled down. What was that?
Also, it did not affect us or Makoto, which means we're human.
Is it because I stopped the device?
Master, be careful.
Congratulations, Yuma. You finally arrived at the truth of this city.
Congratulations? Enough! I've had enough of your games!
Games? I've been taking this seriously the entire time. Especially when it comes to Kanai Ward.
What is your goal? Why are you doing this?
You still don't know? I want you to understand the truth about this place.
The truth? You mean this big device?
This is but a small portion of the truth.
I can imagine.
Of course, I'm the one who created this contraption. Although it's a rather makeshift design. Using the old bathhouse's chimney was brilliant, The melding of my genius ideas and the world's best technology.
Why did you even make it?
I don't owe you any explanations. But you've made it this far, so you deserve something. As you know, Amaterasu's experiment resulted in defective homunculi. Do you know the fatal flaw within all defective homunculi? One is an extreme decrease in intelligence when they're resurrected. In other words, they turn into zombies. They may be immortal, but upon returning from death, they become monsters that seek human flesh.
So it's best for them not to be killed in the first place.
The other flaw is sunlight.
Yep.
Sunlight?
When defective homunculi encounter sunlight, they become extremely stressed and lose control. They'll return to normal if you block out the sun, but while they're berserk, they lose all reason and memories.
Reason and memories?
To be exact, it's an allergic reaction to ultraviolet rays. If left in this state, they eventually die. But things will continue to spiral out of control. Once they die, they turn into zombies. In other words, sunlight is the greatest enemy of the defective homunculi.
So you were blocking out the sun for them. And to do that, you created a cage of rain over the entire city?
When the clouds grow thick enough to block the sun, rain starts to fall. It's a natural phenomenon. To keep them stable requires clouds thick enough to cause rainfall. I can form rain clouds all across Kanai Ward from here. The altitude and wind conditions make it ideal. The result, of course, is that Kanai Ward became a city of unending rain.
Yeah.
Why build such a major contraption just for some defects?
Defects, Who are you to say something like that?
Yeah, that sounds pretty messed up, man.
What do you mean?
You've lost so much on your long journey here. But now, well, look at your hands. What do you have left?
You're right. Maybe I am empty. But I've been able to face many truths by relying on the strength of my friends. I didn't make it this far on my own. It was thanks to those who helped me.
Especially yours truly.
So, even though I'm empty, I have everyone with me.
whiny dog. Calm down, buddy. Calm down. Calm down, buddy. Hey, calm down. Calm down, buddy. Yeah, I hope we can.
That's why I was able to corner you!
Corner me? An interesting way to put it. But if you want to corner someone, this is how you do it.
Oh dear, of course he has a revolver too.
Ain't no fair! He never said he had a gun!
One pull of the trigger and you're dead. Looks like I've got you cornered, Yuma. There's a spark in your eyes. Like you still have an ace up your sleeve. Okay, fine. Play your card. Let's finish this.
Ugh.
Use the power of the Book of Death!
He knows about that?
Of course he knows.
What do we do, Shinigami?
I hate to use it now that he's spoiled the whole thing, but let's do it. And honestly, you'll be killed if I don't, Master.
Thank you.
The target mystery is the mass of corpses found in the factory refrigerator. Considering the scale of all this, even I don't know what the mystery labyrinth will look like.
It's probably gonna be the ultimate secret then.
What's wrong? Hurry up. The mystery you want to solve is right here. Come on. Solve Kanai Ward's ultimate secret! Expose all of my crimes! It's kill or be killed.
Oh.
There's no time to hesitate.
Are you sure? One wrong move and you'll be forever trapped in the mystery labyrinth.
Of course. And I won't blame you if that happens. You've saved me so many times already.
Alright, here goes!
Right, let's do it, Shinigami. This may be the final mystery labyrinth.
Arise, mystery labyrinth!
Honestly, so far I'm not exactly blaming Makoto. Like, I don't know. Outside of the freaking massive freaking pile of corpses and everything, has he... How much has he really done wrong? I'm not sure. I don't know. It's hard to say.
Okay then.
Wait, if this is our last one, can we do it normally?
Yeah, nuanced villain.
You know, together.
Sure, I don't mind.
Like, I'm not really sure if he's truly done anything wrong outside of the corpses.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Their height difference is so powerful. Huh. Could he move that whole time? But he decided not to shoot? Yeah, maybe. Maybe they're one and the same.
Ow! Why did you let go halfway through?
It's for good luck. We can't just start breaking tradition, you know.
I've gotten used to this view.
In the beginning, you were so terrified of the mystery labyrinth.
Maybe that means I've grown as a detective.
It means I've been a phenomenal mentor. But this mystery labyrinth seems different from the previous ones.
I figured. We'll finally uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Just up ahead. No matter what the truth may be, I will expose it. Whatever the mystery may be. I'll never turn my eyes away. That's my mission as a detective. Can I count on your support again, Shinigami?
Still relying on others after all this time.
But yeah, with all the information
Master,
that we have
are you
currently,
ready to give your life for the truth?
I don't know. I don't know if
Yes,
Makoto's truly
I am.
done wrong. At least yet. So I don't know. Definitely a rarity for a freaking Kodaka game.
Here's the solution key we'll need.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Thanks.
Oh, you've never thanked me for this before. I considered just handing it over normally, but I'm glad I kept it this way instead.
Gosh, you can do it normally.
I'm pretty sure she mentioned that she could do it normally before. She just decided to do it this way.
Anyway, let's go. Let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
Like, I'm pretty sure she said, like, during one of the first few times that was the case. But, whatever. Let's do this thing. City.
This is Kanai Ward.
The mystery this time seems to be deeply related to Kanai Ward itself. Just like you said, Master, if we keep going, we should be able to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
This is
This place seems
Kamasaki.
fit for the final mystery.
Speaking of, why do you think this is the last mystery labyrinth?
Actually, no, it's a mix of all the districts.
No reason. It just feels like that. I think I needed your powers in order to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret in the first place. I've got a feeling that when we solve this mystery, our pact will come to an end. Am I wrong?
You know I can't reveal anything about our pact. Regardless, if I train you to be a great detective, there'll come a day you won't need me anymore.
But there's still a ways to go before I can call myself a true detective. At the very least, I have to eradicate all
there's the
unsolved
clock
mysteries
tower.
from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
Hmm? I think I've heard that before somewhere.
Don't you remember? You heard that from the person who left the strongest impression on you.
Oh, right! You're just a copycat!
I'm copying nobody. I'm just echoing what they said. I guess you could say they influenced me. If that was said by a detective you admire, it seems like a good idea to aim for the same goal.
Anyway, here it comes! It's the mystery protecting Kanai Ward's ultimate secret!
Then we just need to solve it. Let's go, Shinigami!
Let's go. What was the cause of Amaterasu and Kanai Ward's development? Yeah, it was the restricted area. Well, the research itself, actually. Granted, they're both related, but very specifically the research.
The mystery of Kanai Ward began with the homunculus research.
Yeah, there's no mistake that's the root cause of what's going on in this city.
So it involves the mystery of the homunculus research? Let's clear it up all at once, Master!
Huh?
I have a feeling it was for military purposes. Why else would it... Why else? Why else would they want immortal monsters?
Right here!
Yes, an indestructible army.
The Yuji wanted to create an immortal army, and requested that Amaterasu conduct homunculus research.
Basically, it was for military purposes.
Because why wouldn't it be?
So what exactly
The
are
military-industrial complex is
They're artificially made human beings.
so crazy.
Human DNA is extracted to use as a base to grow human cells. The age, gender, and looks are synthetically copied onto an artificial human.
What's the fun in copying people to begin with? That's something I'll never understand. Humans are such weird creatures. Is that a mystery phantom?
The cloaked figure.
But whose phantom is it? Huh? It's me? Why?
Yeah.
The mystery phantom is the materialization of someone who wants to conceal the truth.
The real Yuma. The Yuma with all the memories.
Master, you want to hide the truth?
Me? That's impossible!
Master, quick! Defeat Master
Yeah.
Alright, man. He's even bigger
Don't
than
go any
normal.
further. There's nothing up ahead. Let's give up and go home. What I'm looking for doesn't exist.
Okay, it's not that one then.
Damn.
It's gonna be after that.
Good luck!
Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair
Don't
enough.
go any further. There's nothing up ahead. Let's give up and go home. What I'm looking for doesn't exist. Homunculi are just a fantasy.
Oh, come on.
I was completely wrong.
The freaking noise.
Don't go any further. There's nothing up ahead. Let's
Dodge
give up
that.
and go
What the
home.
hell?
What I'm looking for doesn't exist.
Yeah. Come on.
Homunculi are just a fantasy.
No.
Claim doesn't hold up. It's not a fantasy. Homunculi do exist. No, homunculi don't exist. I was wrong. Completely wrong.
Homunculi who wander around the restricted area seem to subsist on human flesh. Phantom Yuma looking goob. He's got the cloak. He's got the cloak and everything. He's comfy. But he's a crybaby. It's probably this one.
Homunculi don't exist. Have you even seen a homunculus?
Damn, not that one. I mean, we have seen them. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Then...
Let me see here. Yes, this one. We have evidence that they exist. But it's probably another one. I need to look through
don't
this
exist.
first.
Have you even seen a homunculus? Do you have any proof they exist?
Yeah, it's probably this one.
It's true it was being researched.
Yes.
But that research was cancelled.
Wait.
That research
Wait.
was a complete failure.
He isn't even wrong. No, there was a success. There was a success, but every other one failed.
This is the truth. ago, the UG successfully manufactured a homunculus.
But it escaped.
The report Fubuki left me clearly said so.
What? What? Was that a moan? What? Sir? That sounded like a freaking moan. You can't be horny right now.
So, that really was me. Why would I be a mystery phantom?
There's no point thinking about these things if you have no clues. Let's keep going.
Like, it was literally like, like, my guy.
Anyway,
Please.
the unified government must have really wanted to make that homunculus. They tasked Amaterasu to make it, but set their own research facilities as well.
They tried to accelerate the research by having these two facilities compete with each other. The unified government was first to have their experiments succeed. But apparently, that was the
So
only
that's
successful
how he
experiment.
makes when he's pegged.
Those are some terrible odds.
What I want to know is the identity of that homunculus they were able to create. According to the report Fubuki left behind,
They found success in one person's DNA. Someone believed to have the world's greatest mind.
the only successful specimen was from the world's greatest mind.
Kodo. Yeah, more than likely.
Mystery Phantom!
He looks dumb?
He looks dumb.
Run away! After him! Chase that clone with Master's dumb face!
This time you directly said I was dumb. The clock tower! It's blocking the path!
Just solve the mystery like you always do! You got this!
Yeah, that makes me think. Makoto could definitely be the successful homunculus, which gives him a reason to protect the people, protect the defective homunculi of Kanai Ward, because they aren't as lucky as him. Like, that makes sense. No, I guess not.
I have to keep going!
Stay calm, Master! There should be a hint somewhere in the solution keys you've gathered.
Fair enough.
That phrase, I think I've seen it somewhere else. I have to try and remember where it was written.
Let's see here. Right. Number 1.
The true identity of the world's greatest mind was written on a memo left by the dead criminal in the refrigerator. It's the person known as Number 1 of the World Detective Organization.
The
He ran
homunculus
off
was
again.
made
What's going on?
from Number
It's
1.
like he's trying to lead me somewhere. Shinigami?
Huh? It's nothing. Anyway, let's go after him.
To think, the only successful homunculus was based on the world's greatest mind. Number 1 of the WDO.
Wait, this is back to the Nail
But
Man.
if that's true, then there's something else bothering me about it.
Hey, Master!
Hmm? What's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking about how we should keep our focus on Kanai Ward's histories. I mean, the completed homunculus disappeared, right? So
Yeah,
that doesn't
'cause
have
we're
anything
in
to do
the
with what's
clock
going on
tower.
here.
You can't say for certain it's unrelated.
Well, Number 1 was that old man, right? You never saw him anywhere in Kanai Ward.
That's true. I didn't see him in the city.
See, I told you that homunculus has nothing to do with this stuff. Besides, world's greatest mind. He got blown up with that building, right?
That's true, though I feel like he went down too easily.
Who cares about that old geezer? Let's talk about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Sure.
Well, either that guy was a fake, or like homunculi. Well, like homunculi, he's immortal. So, you know. Yeah, this is all relating to the Nailman killings here. I'm glad that they really went all out with the unique environments for the labyrinths, though. Oh, and now we're in the school.
Setting aside how the
Greatest
UG's research
hits of the
facility succeeded in their
mysteries.
homunculus experiment. The problem is Kanai Ward. What happened to the research being done here?
Seems like that's the mystery we face.
What occurred at Kanai Ward in the name of scientific research? Project Homunculus. Damn, physics.
Under the UG's jurisdiction, Amaterasu Corp grew impatient and conducted an experiment 3 years ago. That was known as Project Homunculus.
Wasn't Dr. Wessa in charge of that? What was it all about anyway?
I don't know the exact details.
And that's what we have to figure out next.
What was done in Kanai Ward for the sake of research?
I wonder what was done to prepare for Project Homunculus.
Looks like that's where we're starting. Good luck, Master!
Blood test for all residents. Now, Shachi's
Something else also
death.
happened in Kanai Ward 3 years ago, at the same time as Project Homunculus. All of the residents were forced to take a blood test.
Maybe those mandatory blood tests had something to do with Project Homunculus?
It's true both took place 3 years ago, so I doubt they're unrelated. Which means the blood test wasn't checking for some contagious disease among the residents. They were extracting DNA from everyone to see who was suitable for homunculus research. Wait, if that's the case, then Project Homunculus is...
Ah!
Now there's a flood? There are some stairs over there! Master, run!
Right!
Go, go, baby, go!
This place seems familiar.
It's Doya District.
Yeah, it looks like Doya District. I wonder if we have to go through here.
Seems that way. Okay then, let's go!
Oh! Oh! I know it's scripted, but like, ugh.
Looks like you discovered something about Project Homunculus.
Yeah, but...
What's wrong?
Well, if it's what I think it is, then horrible things were done for this research.
Things are getting pretty horrible here too!
It was created from Project Homunculus.
This must be it!
Yeah, the residents.
I knew it. It's hard to believe, but it's the truth. Project Homunculus was an effort to create homunculi out of all the residents in Kanai Ward.
All of them?
After Amaterasu
All
was
of them.
outdone by the rival, they started searching for suitable DNA in every possible way. And that's what the blood tests were for. They created homunculi out of every citizen in town. Even if a few failed, all they needed was one successful specimen. That was the purpose behind Project Homunculus.
So, what happened after that?
Well...
Master, you
What
better
happened as a result of Project Homunculus? The Blank Week mystery.
Must be it! In the end, Project Homunculus was a failure. And as a result, the Blank Week mystery occurred. The defective homunculi from the experiment were responsible for that event.
I'll get straight to the point. Project Homunculus is a failure. Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA. Although we successfully created homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective.
The event Kurumi mentioned, where the city was ruined while everyone slept. The destruction of the giant shutters of the lab where the experiment took place. All of that was caused when the defective homunculi attacked Kanai Ward.
Yeah.
An entire city was destroyed by defective homunculi, and no one's ever said a thing about it? And what is the Blank Week mystery anyway? How can a whole week pass in a single night?
Right. Those are the mysteries we need to unravel to get to the heart of the Blank Week. But I still haven't gathered my thoughts about it.
Oh dear.
Master, the mystery labyrinth is getting testy! You have to give an answer now!
I know, but...
Then I'll help you. Let's lay it all out together!
On the stairs. It's even slanted. God. Oh. Just no smiles this time. All Kanai's words were replaced. Give me the L. Give me the L. Come on, baby. Give me the A. Give me the A. Give me the A. There. The no smiles part though got me. Oh. Just... Hmm. Go, baby, go. Go, baby, go. I think it's probably a good idea to save. If it'll even let me. Shaky, shaky.
Great job, Master! Awesome teamwork! Master?
They were all swapped during the Blank Week mystery.
Yep, replaced.
Right, but who or what was swapped?
Everyone in Kanai Ward. Each resident was replaced by their homunculus. It happened during the Blank Week mystery.
Huh? Everyone? Come on, that couldn't have happened.
Yes, it's impossible. It's too ridiculous to think they all could be swapped with homunculi. That's nothing but a fantasy.
Huh? Which is the real Master?
Me?
Obviously it's me. The Blank Week mystery has nothing to do with homunculi. Everything you say is wrong.
Master! Master's getting closer!
I just said I'm the real one.
His eye makeup is wild? Well, to be fair, his ahoge is a question mark too, so like... Yeah, I know it. I know. It's the same with his ahoge.
You're wrong. They couldn't have been swapped. Impossible.
Impossible.
It's a fantasy you made up.
Okay, weirdo.
All of it. All of it, all of it, all of it!
Wow.
Everything you say is wrong!
Everything you say is wrong. Goofy boy.
Master!
Yeah. No. You're wrong!
Wrong!
They couldn't have been swapped! That claim doesn't hold up!
I'm pretty sure it was that to begin with, but I figured I may as well hear him out a little bit.
No! There's proof they switched! No, that's a lie! It's all made up!
Let's see here. Corpses not rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so bodies are retrieved quickly. Corpses are loaded onto trucks and transported to a restricted area for disposal. It's probably the restricted area. Or the defective homunculus, probably. We'll see, we'll see. Let's just wait and
Residents
see.
were swapped with homunculi? That's impossible! Something else caused the blank week. Everyone was drugged and knocked out! Every resident fell asleep. So, there's a gap in their memories. That's why the memories connect across that week.
I'm gonna wait a little bit more.
That's impossible if they were swapped. If they were swapped, they'd be different beings. Their memories would be totally different too.
That's incorrect, actually. They get the same memories as the real one up to that point. I think it's this one.
I'll slash through this mystery. A homunculus retains all the memories their original had when their DNA was first extracted. That's why the specimens created by the experiment also have memories from before the blood test. It explains how their memories are linked. No! Your reasoning is obviously wrong!
I have the evidence right there, my guy.
They can be.
Honeywell was just another remote city in the country. I'll wait. I need to see what we got here.
Parrot memories? What about the week no one remembers? If memories are kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a gap in their memories. The blank week is part of every resident's memory. This fact proves it. Nothing swapped places with the residents.
Memories were inherited, then there shouldn't be a gap in them. Doubt all the residents had amnesia for a week.
No.
Maybe it is possible after everyone lost their memories. Okay, so that's gonna have to be related to that. Okay. believe it's that one, maybe. Yeah, it has to be the effective Homunculus, because they have a decrease in intelligence when revived. It has to be that one.
Inherit memories? What about the week no one remembers?
Yeah,
if
and
memories
with
are kept
sunlight.
after swapping,
Yeah, if there's
there
sunlight,
wouldn't
they
be
would
a gap in their
literally not be able to
memories.
remember anything.
The blank week is part of every resident's memory. This fact proves it. Nothing swapped places with the residents.
Oh, apparently not. Huh.
Hey,
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Fair enough.
They can inherit memories. What about the week no one remembers? If memories are kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a gap in their memories. The blank week is part of every resident's memory. This fact proves it.
Yeah, and I think I know what it is. I know. What
Nothing
it is.
swapped places with the residents.
All right, move. Come on.
They can inherit memories. What about the week no one remembers? If memories are kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a gap in their memories.
There we go.
This is the truth. Defective homunculi go berserk in sunlight. They lose all sense of reason as well as their memories.
Yes, which is the reason why they can't remember.
The sunlight made them go wild as soon as they were born, wiping their memories during that time.
They lost everything for a week.
There was sunlight shining through the lab. Maybe it was to test if the creatures had overcome that weakness. But the experiment failed.
In a previous experiment, a defective homunculus was exposed and died. Trying to adjust for it worked against us. Made them even more violent, and
They went berserk and attacked Kanai Ward. When they eventually returned to their senses, their memories were reset to before the blood test. An entire week had passed by then.
Yeah.
But since none of them remembered what happened, the week felt like a single day to them.
that's what caused the blank week mystery?
Oh boy. Yeah, I noticed that the question mark goes all the way around his eye.
Why is he laughing?
His eyes. Down we go.
I don't believe it. Everyone in Kanai Ward is a homunculus?
Yeah, there's no mistake. This city
Of course Makoto
is
would
a
hide
city
it.
of homunculi.
Even the Flatty? And Fuzzhead too? Everybody? But no, one mentioned anything like that. How'd they manage to hide it?
I don't think any of them knew they'd been replaced by homunculi either.
They believe they were the real
That's because
ones.
they lost those memories when they emerged as homunculi and went wild.
And what happened to the original residents? The ones who first lived in Kanai Ward?
I think they're gone.
Yeah, they've been used as food.
What do you mean, gone?
That was all the corpses that we saw.
When the defective homunculi went berserk and attacked Kanai Ward, the original residents...
They were all eaten by their homunculi selves.
died. All of them.
They're all dead?
That explains how the homunculi replaced their originals after they returned to their senses.
Yes, because they were literally gone.
By the time the homunculi regained consciousness, the originals were gone. With the exception of those like Kurumi's grandfather, who refused the blood test and vanished completely. That's because those who didn't have their DNA extracted had no homunculus to replace them.
So if they were killed without a substitute in place, they were considered missing.
Yeah.
This is the tragedy that befell Kanai Ward 3 years ago. That's the truth behind the Blank Week mystery.
The city is falling apart!
You destroyed it. You exposed the mystery behind the city.
And?
You're an uninvited guest here. You're the enemy. But it's not over yet. You still haven't reached the truth behind this city. I won't let it happen. I will shelter the mystery of Kanai Ward.
Wrong corpse. Okay.
Look, I can't.
Let's see here. Maybe. Project Homunculus is a failure. I'll wait. I need more information.
Telling you. Swapping places is just in your head. You have no proof a switch even took place. There's zero evidence for that. The homunculi were destroyed after the experiment.
They are literally immortal. They're literally immortal. Or not. Fair enough, I guess.
Master?
In that case...
Say.
Yes.
Right.
Ah. The doctor.
Then...
Look, I can't... Telling you. Swapping places is just in your head. You have no proof a switch even took place. There's zero evidence for that! The homunculi were destroyed after the experiment. At the hands of the researchers who saw failures. That's why it's impossible! Homunculi would have attacked the city!
They did.
No one was killed by the homunculi!
Wrong.
This is the truth!
The doctor himself.
Dr. Wesker left a video journal discussing the conclusions of Project Homunculus. It clearly shows the doctor dying at the hands of a defective homunculus who went out of control. But we met the doctor at Amaterasu's lab, even though he should have been dead already. The fact that we met him after he died proves he and the other citizens were all replaced by homunculi.
Oh, he did it again. He did it again.
I see. So the doctor at the lab was also swapped out homunculus.
That's why he didn't know about the results of the experiment. And also why he knew nothing about the Blank Week mystery.
He didn't even remember the terrible things he did.
He caused the city's greatest tragedy.
His slutty moves.
Maybe what little conscience he had left urged him to leave evidence. No, not yet. I refuse to give up.
I mean, at this point, you're gonna lose, so...
I have to protect Kanai Ward!
Why does the other master want to protect Kanai Ward so badly?
You don't fully understand it yet. You know nothing about Kanai Ward. What do you know about its darkness?
Gun.
Watch out! Master, cut it to pieces!
I can't avoid it!
I think I pressed the wrong button, actually.
You don't fully
Yeah, I
understand
pressed the wrong
it
button,
yet.
that's what.
You know nothing about Kanai Ward.
Master, watch out! Master, cut it to pieces!
Yeah, that one. That's the one I wanted, but I pressed the wrong button. Hits the bullet
The rain
back at
clouds
you.
covered Kanai Ward to block out sunlight, which homunculi are vulnerable to. The homunculi stopped their attack thanks to the clouds covering the city.
Master,
He
don't let it
runs
get away!
away
You've gotta
like a
finish
little
this.
boy.
That hypocrite. I'll expose him for who he is. We're not done yet. The city's darkness goes even deeper. This is the answer!
Yeah, that was the one.
The dead in Kanai Ward are transported to the abandoned village, a restricted area. Whenever a defective homunculus revives, its intelligence decreases, turning it into a zombie. The city would have been overrun with zombified homunculi if the bodies were left alone. That's why the bodies have been getting sent to the abandoned village.
Peacekeepers always tried to get rid of the bodies as fast as possible. Did they know they'd turn to zombies?
No, they were probably just following orders. They were told that bodies in this city rot quickly.
In order to just throw away the reason. Just give them a fake reason.
The people of Kanai Ward, including the Peacekeepers, didn't know that they're all homunculi. It must also be the reason why they were so strict about keeping this place isolated from the outside world.
Uh-oh. You can't go anywhere, can you?
We've got you now! There's nowhere to run, Master!
I told you, that's not me! You think that's enough to defeat me? You think that's enough to expose Kanai Ward's darkness? More! Kanai Ward's darkness goes far deeper than that!
God. Meat buns.
This is the answer! That's right. The people in Kanai Ward love their meat buns. You know what they're made of, don't you?
Human flesh.
The main source of nutrients for homunculi is human flesh. That's why everyone craved those meat buns so much. Warning. Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh in order to maintain the artificial organic synthesis in their cells. Currently, there are no alternate sources of nutrition, and they grow sick if they do not consume human flesh. That's a primal instinct homunculi can never defy. What are you? Mystery phantoms are supposed to prevent mysteries from being exposed. And yet, it's like you're guiding me to the truth. It's not just the meat buns. Residents of Kanai Ward also have other characteristics. Of course, I'm sure you've already noticed them.
Yes. The bomb again.
It's trying to boon kill you. You can defuse it by solving the mystery.
You've seen it time and time again. You should already know this. They're physical abnormalities. It's another part of Kanai Ward's darkness. Physical abnormalities?
Let's go, Master. We gotta join
Blood.
in and defeat my other master.
Blood. Pink. Yep, it's the pink blood. Screw you. The pink blood is now freaking canon. Oh, I hope that means that the others are alive. Lore relevant pink blood. Oh, bye.
Huh? Pink blood? Hey! Everyone did have pink blood! I think I got too used to it.
I was thinking it was nighttime at the beach this time. Yeah, it was.
Now that I think about it, it's really
So now
abnormal.
we've seen day, evening, and night. Well, actually, no, we've seen day, sunset, and evening.
Blood being pink
Whatever.
instead of red
Evening,
is
night,
obviously
whatever.
strange.
Whatever you prefer.
That's right. From the very beginning, I thought something was off. Since I first saw a corpse in the city.
And guess whose blood is only red? Yuma's.
I had my suspicions about the color of the blood here.
Because every time we've seen his blood, it's been red. Everybody else is weird.
Is that a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it? This blood's real? How? Why? I figured it was due to Shinigami haunting me, like it was somehow changing the way I see things. Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
You're asking me how I feel about death? Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary. I was just saying there was nothing odd about there being a corpse. The color of human blood doesn't matter to me.
But why didn't the other master detectives mention anything about the color?
Because they were already homunculi. Huh.
It wasn't mentioned at all while I was investigating crime scenes with Halara. Oh, right! Maybe...
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too. Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment. But it's all hearsay.
It could be because Chief Yako said the rain affects things. In fact, maybe it wasn't just the master detectives. Chief Yako and the other people in town. Maybe they all believed it too.
Right.
For example, they could have said there were some chemical properties in the rain that causes blood to change color. In that case, people wouldn't find it strange that their blood was pink. Yes, homunculi have pink blood. Maybe they were made that way to differentiate them from their originals. Now, you're finally seeing the big picture. I've been waiting for this!
Oh boy.
Master's Mystery Phantom sure doesn't seem scared of these mysteries being solved.
There's more.
Anyway, we gotta beat him. Otherwise, you'll get caught in its destruction.
Fine. Let's end this. It's time to expose the truth of Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. It's over! You? You think you can do it?
Ah. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be over quite yet. But it's certainly gonna be part of it. Kanai Ward of 10 years ago. What was being researched? Well, this is a rain cloud generator, so it's gonna be further in. Alright, what do we got? Dr. Huesca. Yes. Alright, everything's unlocked now. Blood test. Sunlight. Let's just deal with this one so we can go through. Homunculi. Sunlight. Yeah, I have a feeling this is just like the start of the mystery itself. We've only scratched the surface.
That's a wrap, folks! I do these recaps out of kindness, you know. I'm just saying, it'd be nice to get a little appreciation.
Oh, sorry. I thought this was all a part of your process or something.
Anyway, time to boom kill this mystery phantom.
Let's expose all the facts and finish this once and for all. It's time for the very last deduction denouement! It all started 10 years ago. The UG tasked both its own research facility and Amaterasu Corp to conduct homunculus research.
They were trying to create an immortal army of homunculi that could just come back to life, right?
Yeah.
If that happened, Death Gods would be out of a job!
By having the two organizations compete with each other, they hoped to rush development along. And it was the UG's research facility that managed to create a homunculus first. That drove Amaterasu into a panic. So, 3 years ago, Project Homunculus was conducted under Dr. Weska's direction.
Acting like they were just testing for a contagious disease, they took blood from all the people in Kanai Ward.
They sure did.
They were turning the town upside down, trying to find DNA that would help them make homunculi. They got beat to the punch and were rushing for results. Huge death flag, if you ask me.
Ultimately, the experiment was a failure. And their effort resulted in nothing more than a mass of defective homunculi. Defective homunculi have two fatal flaws. One, they revive after death with fully repaired bodies, but their minds deteriorate and they become zombies.
Two, sunlight whips them into a bloody frenzy, but they won't remember what they did afterwards. It's kinda like when an alcoholic corporate drone with a lot of pent-up stress gets a picture at the company party.
I'm not sure that's really the same. Anyway, the newly created defective homunculi were exposed to sunlight and
Red
immediately
blood
went on a rampage.
everywhere.
They attacked Kanai Ward and murdered all of the residents.
A certain masked man then created a rain cloud generator by making some extreme modifications to a public bathhouse. He covered the whole city with those clouds.
The rain clouds blocked out the sun and brought the defective homunculi out of their berserk state. Their memories reverted back to when their blood had been drawn 1 week before.
The blank week mystery refers a period where they went out of control and lost their memories. So basically, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is...
3 years ago, the defective homunculi of all Kanai Ward residents murdered their human counterparts. Exposed to sunlight the very moment of their creation, they went berserk and wiped out the entire city.
Oh.
Rain clouds then blocked out the sun, and their human memories returned.
The defective homunculi
Oh.
have no idea they're not human. And they continue on to this day in this land of never-ending rain. They just live their lives, happily munching away on human flesh-filled bones.
Pink blood wasn't caused by the rain. It's conclusive evidence that they were actually homunculi. This is the truth behind Kanai Ward's ultimate secret!
Oh. Hi. Hi. Somebody also has a truth blade.
It's you!
Hey, you finally made it. I've been waiting for you.
So this guy's the Mystery Phantom now. But I figured he'd show up eventually.
You sure took a while getting here. Maybe I shouldn't expect much of you.
A solution blade?
Yeah, that.
Huh? Why does he have a solution blade?
We shall see which of us should be destroyed. Let's wield our solution blades to find the answer. Don't tell me. You didn't assume you already arrived at the truth, did you?
Yeah, of course not.
You promised you would expose all truth. Is this really the best you can do? Well, perhaps you're not as capable as I thought.
How did you get that solution blade?
Oh yeah, you should be more curious. After all, you understand nothing about me. For I am Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Big ears.
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
Sky won't let up, huh? You still remember how to deal with this kind of situation, don't you? If the answer isn't right, just wait it out and get ready for the next attack. Alright.
You're the ultimate secret?
First, when did I come to Kanai Ward? And why? Can you answer that?
3 years ago. What was happening in Kanai Ward when Makoto arrived?
Yes, that's it.
Blue?
I came to Kanai Ward during the Blank Week mystery 3 years ago. All to resolve that case.
Resolve that case?
I knew they'd regain control once sunlight was blocked. So, I created the Rain Cloud Generator to gently cover Kanai Ward in rain.
It's more like you caged them in!
Without me, Kanai Ward would never have been rebuilt! I used everything at my disposal to cover up the tragedy that took place here. But there was no way for me to fix the entire city on my own.
Right.
Why did you do it? Why do such a thing?
You want to know? I did it to protect Kanai Ward, of course. Because I love this city. I'd do anything for it. But you already know that.
Yeah. Isolation.
You isolated all of Kanai Ward! You call that protecting them? You trapped them!
And now a yellow one. I think that smile just sharpened a little bit.
Without me,
yeah,
Kanai
it
Ward
it's
would
got
have been
teeth.
wiped from the map. The UG planned to flatten Kanai Ward to cover up the failed homunculus experiment. But thanks to my negotiating, they saw the benefits of isolation. We would peacefully secure the defective homunculi, and they wouldn't have to spend a cent. Besides, it'd be a terrible thing if the UG's inhumane research was made public.
And through that negotiating, you became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation.
I mean, I think that it probably should have been exposed, but still should have. The Kanai Ward residents should still have been protected.
Your goal was to rule over Kanai Ward, wasn't it?
You still don't understand me. Try to remember.
Hey, Master. There's something weird about this mystery phantom. Why are we able to talk to him like this? None of the others acted this way.
Huh?
Yeah.
Try to remember. What did I do after I became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation?
he ended the research. Yeah, it's just straight up Makoto. It can't be a phantom.
You shut down the homunculus research.
I didn't want to create any additional defective homunculi. So I ended the research and sealed off the test site.
Like, one thing is, he doesn't have the eyes, and he doesn't have, like, the complexion or, like, the colors of a phantom.
Dr. Weska and Yomi objected, but as the CEO, I was able to quash their complaints.
Pink. Yeah, the face has changed a little bit every time.
That's how I rebuilt Kanai Ward all on my own. It is a city for homunculi who have nowhere else to go.
You did it to protect the people in the city?
That's right. I did it all out of the love I have for this place. That is the undeniable truth. I've never hid my love for Kanai Ward from you at any moment. Yet, you never quite seem convinced about it.
What he says makes sense. He's not lying.
And I don't doubt him. I don't doubt that he cares about the citizens of the city.
The experiments created the defects, so he transformed Kanai Ward to protect them. But if that's true, what crime is he guilty of? Why have I drawn my sword against him?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I've been saying this whole time.
Hey, Master! Don't let that mystery phantom fool you! Try to remember why he started this in the first place! He's a phantom! He's just trying to prevent you from exposing the truth!
If he even is a phantom.
Yeah, you're right. He's no saint. He's a dictator who will do anything to achieve what he wants.
Yeah, that fits.
You may wear the mask of a saint, but it can't hide the crimes you committed. You are the mastermind behind the global kidnapping case the WDO has been pursuing.
I can see a nose.
People were abducted across the world and turned into food for homunculi at your factory.
Purple. A snoop. Oh!
I had no choice. They must eat in order to survive. Besides, I never took
Frickin'
innocent
Majora's
people.
Mask fucker.
I gathered criminals with no chance of rehabilitation and simply accelerated their sentencing. You saw the memo as well. Besides, they were all on death row anyway.
That doesn't make it right!
At any rate, that's not just my crime.
Huh?
The procurement of these ingredients was done with the full cooperation of the World Detective Organization.
Yes, that's what the memo mentioned.
The WDO?
I couldn't have asked for a better source of information for the ingredients.
You were working with the World Detective Organization?
Actually, it's more accurate to say I took advantage of them.
Liar! The WDO wouldn't let themselves be used by you!
No, they definitely would.
You just flaunted their name to capture criminals! In fact, the WDO itself tasked us with investigating the global kidnapping case! If you were their accomplice, they wouldn't have issued that directive! And we would never have come to Kanai Ward to corner you like this!
You still think you've got me cornered? You really are clueless. The way I see it, you were all gathered at Kanai Ward for other reasons. Very well. Go on and use that simple brain of yours to expose my schemes!
Yeah, of course it's not that one. Come on, go through, come on. Actually, yeah, never mind. Fair enough. I got you. Come on. I wish Fast Forward was just a little bit faster, because it's a little slow sometimes. Yeah, it was very specifically for Yomi.
You used us. You hinted at unsolved mysteries and other global cases to lure us to Kanai Ward. Your true goal was to cast out Yomi, director of the Peacekeepers, since he was in your way.
Correct. Well, almost. You're so close. Yomi wasn't in my way. He was in Kanai Ward's way. If all he did was use the Peacekeepers to push his weight around, that would have been fine. But of all things, he was working with Dr. Weska, trying to leak homunculus information. If that happened, the unified government wouldn't remain silent. Kanai Ward's secrets would be exposed to the world. Still, I couldn't expel him myself. The Peacekeepers had grown too strong in this city.
And you used the WDO to do it.
You pitted us against the Peacekeepers, and you got what you wanted by eliminating Yomi.
So everyone gathering here, it was all part of that masked guy's plan?
Because you achieved your goal, you're trying to eliminate us? Now that we've outlived our usefulness?
Pink.
What?
Yeah, real Makoto.
What happened to the other master detectives? Were you the one who bombed WDO headquarters?
Oh.
They knew too much.
Yep.
I feel remorse for what had to be done. But the WDO was in the city's way.
Also, this mask has a actual tongue this time.
In the way?
I had no choice. This city must remain a secret in order to survive. Having detectives snoop around everywhere was a nuisance. That's why I made them disappear.
You'll pay for this. Talking to a mystery phantom might be pointless, but I swear you'll regret this. You are evil incarnate! You used the WDO and slaughtered criminals like animals. You even killed my friends. For all the crimes you've committed, I'll bury your soul here!
I didn't expect to hear something so valiant from the likes of you.
Gosh.
Tell me, do you really think you can do this? You're nothing but an empty shell of a man.
Don't give me that! I'll...
Master, don't let him egg you on. It's a trap. There's something off about this mystery phantom. He doesn't seem normal.
Huh? What do you mean?
Because he's not one. Oh dear.
What is this?
The people of Kanai Ward! They're all mystery phantoms! There's too many of them! I
of them?
Kanai Ward must remain shrouded in mystery for everyone here to live in peace. Even they haven't realized they are homunculi yet. No. They must never know. It would be too cruel a fate. Their very existence is this city's mystery.
They are the mystery?
Take a good look. Aren't they pitiable? They're labeled as defective and must continue to live in a land without sun.
Because they would die.
You made them that way!
To protect them! All of this was to protect them. Do you understand how much I've endured for them?
I think the main thing is that we've also seen like these expressions on his normal mask, but now he has different masks for each emotion.
I've committed atrocities to keep them fed. If any died, they were swiftly taken to the abandoned village. When anyone asked about the color of their blood, I said it was caused by the rain. This is all for their sake! I did it for them! They're outcasts from this world who can only survive within a cage of rain!
Master, don't start feeling sorry for phantoms. We're still inside the mystery labyrinth.
I don't know, that these screams feel very genuine.
If you can't solve the mystery, you'll be absorbed by the labyrinth and your soul will vanish.
I know. I've already made up my mind. I will expose the truth. Oh!
The Phantom, Yuma.
Master, the mystery phantom is back?
This must be a mystery phantom created from your reluctance.
My reluctance? What good will come from solving mysteries?
Huge.
Who would be made happy by this? Shut up! How many people have died because of the mysteries I've solved?
He's getting bigger!
Giant femboys.
Due to your uncertainty.
Why must mysteries be exposed? Why can't you just leave them alone? I didn't belong in this city in the first place.
Master!
It's true. I still don't know what's right. But I will fight. I'll fight against my uncertainty. I won't let any mystery phantom deceive me! If you've draped this city in mystery, then I will unveil it with the truth!
Oh. The mystery itself.
Really? You think you've got what it takes?
Well said, Master.
But what mystery do I even solve here?
There's still one unanswered question. It's about him. You still haven't confirmed his true identity.
Ooh, Makoto? That's true. I still don't know who he really is. I've never seen the face beneath his mask. You're right. I have to figure out who he is. Thank you, Shinigami.
It's my job to keep you relying on me, Master.
You've got quite a capable assistant, oh mighty detective. I hope she doesn't end up becoming your burden.
Just stop. There's no need for the truth. The truth isn't needed in this city.
Let's do some deep cleaning on that stupid-looking, oversized trash.
Again with that? Come on. Okay, Shinigami. Let's lay it all out.
Wild. What is Makoto? He's a homunculi. What else? Well, he's a homunculus. Not the not the multiple one. Come on, gimme. Oh dear. Boom.
The reason you're so desperate to defend Kanai Ward is because you're also a homunculus.
Yes, he wants to protect the people that he cares about, because they're like him.
That's why the blood you shed earlier was pink. The color of your blood proves it. Makoto Kagutsuchi, you are a homunculus! No, stop! If you expose anything else, you will only be hurting yourself!
Yeah, figures.
Huh?
You're so close. Come on. You're within reach of my mask.
Yeah, I shouldn't have pressed that. It's fine. I need to wait. Yeah. He is that homunculus.
You saved Kanai Ward during the Blank Week mystery, and you are able to move about, unaffected by sunlight.
Because you are the perfected one.
Which means you're not a defective homunculus.
Mm-hmm. What else?
3 years ago, right before you came to Kanai Ward, a homunculus escaped from the UG's research facility. It was the only perfect homunculus specimen. That's what you are!
Yes, keep going. You can reach my mask if you just go a bit further.
Number one.
How about this? The perfect homunculus was based on the DNA of the WDO's number one. In other words, you are number one's homunculus!
He's a copy of number one?
He doesn't look like the number one we saw. So maybe his youth was restored when he became a homunculus.
More than likely. He's what number one looks like young.
If you looked just like number one, it'd be easy for you to manipulate the WDO from the shadows. That's how you procure dangerous criminals as food for the homunculi here, isn't it?
I see. Number one. So that's my identity, huh? Right.
But who is number one?
Things are turning out as I expected. It's so refreshing when things go as you plan.
Planned?
But it's not over yet. You're still not done. You still haven't seen it!
What's with him? No matter how many mysteries I solve, it doesn't faze him.
Master, I'm sorry, but this could be really bad.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Something strange about this phantom. there's still something more to him. What is he hiding? It just feels off.
For now, let's figure it all out. Concentrate, Master!
What feels out of place? I mean, yeah, I know. But I can't select it.
Here.
Apparently that's it.
Yeah, that is a suspicious
Well, yeah,
spot.
fair enough. It's because he's bleeding. At all.
Speaking of which, that wound, why is he still bleeding? All the other mystery phantoms I struck with the solution blade never bled like this.
Well, they never bled to begin with. To be honest.
So, why?
He's not a mystery phantom.
Huh?
I'm sure of it. He wasn't created by the Mystery Labyrinth.
He came here.
Then, that's the real Makoto?
Took you long enough to figure that out? Oh, mighty detective.
It was obvious that he wasn't the real. He was the real one the entire time. Especially since he didn't have the friggin' glowy eyes thing going on.
How did you enter the Mystery Labyrinth?
I'm getting bored of all this talk. Let's finish things. Next time I'll come at you full force. This will decide Kanai Ward's fate. Only one of us will leave here alive. Tell me your answer!
Master, you can't just go take a swing at him! We're inside the Mystery Labyrinth, so you have to solve mysteries!
What mysteries?
How a living person could make inside here? You just might defeat him by answering that question!
Alright, I'll try.
Coalescence. Don't fly, Makoto. I saw him fly.
Only those who have signed a pact with Shinigami can enter the Mystery Labyrinth. But there are exceptions. As the one who made the pact, those whose hands I've held with my coalescence can also enter the Mystery Labyrinth.
Master, when did you use coalescence with him?
Well, that's the strange part. I've never used coalescence with him. He doesn't have any ability I'd want to borrow to begin with.
He asked to be helped, and you grabbed his hand. Mm-hmm.
Then how?
Let's see if you can overcome that mystery!
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong! No, that's wrong!
This is it!
I know.
I didn't use coalescence, and yet Makoto was able to enter the Mystery Labyrinth. So, Makoto used coalescence on me? He has the same power?
Which only makes it even more suspicious. Is he perhaps you?
That's right. You got it. I used coalescence on you earlier. We should turn off the alarm before we celebrate our reunion. Aren't you worried about Kurumi's body? Here, lend me a hand.
Yep.
I said, lend me a hand. And then you did. That was when you allowed me to activate coalescence.
But why are you able to use it? That power belongs to Shinigami!
That's where you're mistaken. Coalescence isn't Shinigami's power.
It's yours.
Huh?
Coalescence is the forte of the World Detective Organization's #1.
Yuma was #1 all along. Yep. Yep.
#1's forte? What do you mean? If it's not Shinigami's power, then how can I use it? Shinigami? Why aren't you saying anything?
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
What are you hiding?
I can't say. I promised.
Promised?
What's wrong? It's the end for you if you can't figure this out.
I will end you!
Watch out!
Why am I able to use #1's forte? Why would Shinigami hide that from me? Wait, could it be? Is this related to my lost memories?
Yes.
That must mean my true identity is...
#1.
Perfect homunculus was based on the DNA of the WDO's #1. In other words, you are #1's homunculus!
No. There it is. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Very cute.
That's
cute ass smug.
Impossible. So you finally reached the conclusion. Behold, the truth that you've been seeking all along.
God, that freaking smirk! That face, it's lovely.
You are #1 from the WDO.
So cute yet evil.
And I'm the homunculus created from your DNA.
I think they should make out.
I'm #1 of the World Detective Organization? That's why I can also use your coalescence. Even this solution blade was obtained
It
with
fixed
this
one
power.
of them. Oh, also, if you notice with the sprite, he's using the same exact poses as normal Yuma. The faces are just different.
But on the video feed, #1 looks like an old man. That was a double. You're the one who put him there. Throughout the history of the WDO, those who become #1 have rarely shown their faces to the public.
Yeah, that makes sense. Of course, that #1 is just a double.
They all had many enemies, making it problematic to be seen. It's standard protocol for directors to have doubles. And that old man was your double.
Yes, he acted as #1.
Wait! What about me being a detective in training? Chief Yako said he investigated my background.
But a
That was
detective in
another
training
lie.
was also summoned.
Detective in training?
That's you, Yuma. Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
It's true that there is a trainee detective by the name of Yuma Cocohead.
His name never was that.
It's also a fact that he was summoned to the Amaterasu Express. Then...
Yeah, his real identity is not Yuma.
You swapped places with a person named Yuma. I swapped with him? It seems he also came to Kanai Ward. I'm sure you've met with him several times.
The hooded figure. The real Yuma.
So, I'm not Yuma? Then the real Yuma Cocohead.
The fucking ramen man is Yuma. Wild.
Was the man who kept running from me? That's correct. You are #1 of the WDO after all.
Wild.
He's quit his job as a detective and opened up a food stand in Kanai Ward.
No wonder he was able to cook so well. That was a freaking trait of his, not our Yuma.
He's the real trainee detective, Yuma Cocohead. You concealed your true identity and used him as a means to enter Kanai Ward. You knew you'd lose your memories signing the pact with Shinigami, and you couldn't just enter as #1.
Of course.
Even though your face isn't known, your cover could be blown if you use your forte. That's why you disguised yourself as the trainee. And of course, you ensured he would keep it a secret as well. That's how we switched places? That's just my theory anyway. Our minds work the same way after all. I'm sure we would come up with the same plan. However, I'm sure he didn't expect you to come to Kanai Ward after swapping places.
Yeah.
He arrived late on the original 5th car heading to Kanai Ward. Though a trainee, he's still a detective. He must have been wondering what happened after your agreement. But because of his promise to #1, he couldn't tell anyone about the situation. So all he could do was watch from afar. Is that why he always fled when he saw me?
Yeah. Because he was like, oh, it's #1. Oh, I should get out of here.
He must have been relieved seeing you get along with the other detectives. So he decided to make a living in this town using the special talents listed on his profile.
I reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
An ability? So I do have some sort of special power too?
Your record claims that you're a great cook. Would you mind making us breakfast from now on?
That's the truth. You realized I was #1? Are you really shocked? Naturally, I knew at first sight, because you and I have the same face.
Yeah.
I'd hoped for a more heartfelt moment when I finally met my original, but that wasn't the case. I suppose that's because I knew you were a threat to Kanai Ward. If you knew, why didn't you do something about it? Why let us just roam free? As I said, you were useful to me until Yomi was dealt with. But more importantly, I was waiting for this moment. Waiting? To confront you here within the Mystery Labyrinth.
What do you mean?
I wish for you to vanish forever inside the labyrinth.
Yeah, figures.
Huh?
What better way to hide everything than to get rid of the world's greatest detective?
If you vanish into the Mystery Labyrinth, I won't have to kill you directly, which completes my perfect crime. Just like how you killed those other criminals. Perfect crime? With the original gone, I will become the real one. I will become both the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation and #1 of the World Detective Organization.
Power. Absolute
I'll be invincible.
power.
That was your goal all along? Exactly. I let you enter both the restricted area and this mystery labyrinth. Using Coalescence to come here was part of my plan. All so I can kill you here!
You think you can take over the world or something? I swear every final boss is the same.
No, not at all. With the WDO under my control, there would be no need for anyone to keep sticking their nose in our business. The mystery of Kanai Ward will forever remain a secret. I only have one wish. To protect the citizens of this city. For the homunculi of Kanai Ward to live in peace. I'll do anything to accomplish that. I don't care what I must sacrifice. I will protect Kanai Ward. And you will die here. Your death is necessary for Kanai Ward's peace. To this city, you are the real evil, detective.
He isn't even wrong.
If you expose the truth, many people will suffer. I won't let you do that just to satisfy your ego. No matter how hard you try to destroy this peaceful world, I'll fight back using your own brain against you. Homunculi may not be human, but they have the right to live too. I won't let anyone take that away, even if you are #1 of the WDO!
Sorry, but your plan isn't gonna work. I won't let you kill Master in this labyrinth. The real one won't just stand by, no matter what the imposter is plotting. Master?
If this is the truth I've been seeking all this time, maybe I should sacrifice myself here.
What?
If what he said is true, it sounds like I'm the one threatening the peace in this city. You're finally starting to get it. Yes, that's the truth. You are a threat, trying to destroy this wonderful world.
What are you saying?
You discarded your pride as a detective and made a pact with a death god to go around killing people. You are dangerous. If you're not stopped, you will destroy all of Kanai Ward. That's why I must defeat you, to protect this city!
Yeah, he did.
He's wrong, Master! You don't need to listen to anything he says!
I've reaped the souls of many criminals.
I don't think I can save, though. Yeah, I can't.
I told myself their sacrifices were necessary for others to be happy. But by that logic, if I disappeared, it would be a small price to pay to protect the city's happiness, right? Which means it's my turn. I can't run away from this just because it's happening to me. I should be sacrificed for the sake of everyone else.
Wait, Master, remember what you promised! You said you'd never turn away from the truth!
That's right, but I saw the truth. I actually know what it is now. And now that I do, I've realized something. If I expose the truth about this city and tell the world, what will happen to Kurumi and the others?
That doesn't matter! We're in the middle of solving this mystery labyrinth!
It does matter!
Oh.
This is their problem! I may be an outsider, but this directly affects them! Will the Yuchi go after them again? Is there any way for them to live without persecution? When I think about what's best, it's obvious I should sacrifice myself. Yes, that's the correct decision. Not as a detective, but as a human being. Doing that will allow the people of Kanai Ward to continue living in peace.
Oh boy.
I wanted to help someone. Help people.
Yeah.
Which means I have to remain here. For the good of everyone I love.
Oh. Hmm? That's breaking. Yeah, someone's knocking on that. She.
Master, you idiot! You want to sacrifice yourself? Then just stop deciding that on your own! I'm not going to let you!
Oh, this is Sheeny doing it. Yeah.
You're shouldering everything alone, and I've lost sight of who you are. That makes you no better than him! You're not alone. You've got a kind, teasing, needy, adorable, puffy partner by your side.
Oh.
I didn't ask for this. I don't remember asking for your powers.
You may not remember, but I do! You needed me.
Oh.
I'll never forget the words of the old you, Master.
When it all happened.
I haven't seen a human in a while. Everyone's scared of me, so I've been stuck in the WDO library for as long as I can remember. So, you really want to form a pact with me? You don't look like you're in trouble or anything.
Let's just say I'm dealing with some special circumstances, and I need your help.
Yeah.
Oh, you want me that badly, hmm?
Where I'm going, the truth is suppressed, even when the mystery is solved. That's why I need you. You have a way to circumvent that.
You're really depending on me, huh? I may be cute, but I'm still a death god, you know. You gotta pay a fitting price to make a pact with me.
I know. If it means perfectly solving the world's mysteries, I don't mind selling my soul.
Right.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. That is the detective's way.
Oh, you've got a few screws in your head loose, don't ya? Why are you so hung up on solving mysteries anyway?
To make everyone happy, of course.
Huh?
I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. Although it's a known fact that some truths are cruel in nature. But exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution in my mind.
The truth can lead to happiness.
Are you serious? What does that even mean?
I want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. Is it really so strange to wish for that? I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
Yeah.
I said that?
When you found out someone created a homunculus of you, and that it was part of the great global mystery, you formed a pact with me to settle things with yourself. And that's the path you chose for your perfect solution. You even sacrificed your memories and your position as #1 to make it happen. So my being here with you is proof of your relentless will! What's right or wrong can change depending on who you ask.
Yeah.
There are infinite correct answers, but the truth is different. There's only one definite truth, and that's what's inside this mystery labyrinth. Whether it's correct or not is a separate issue that you can figure out after the mystery is solved. But right now, you have to expose the truth. Otherwise, nothing can be solved. If you give that up, then your life as a detective, everything you've done up to this moment,
Will be made worthless.
it'll all be for nothing. Master, you're not alone. If you can't do it by yourself, then rely on me, just like you always do. We may not be the best partners in the world, but we make a pretty good pair. So, don't call it quits by yourself.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. I'm not the old me anymore. There's no way I can do it. But... there is something I haven't given up on. I want to bring happiness to everyone.
Yeah, baby.
I believe that from the bottom of my heart. So, I'll keep solving mysteries. Happiness shrouded in mystery isn't real happiness.
Master!
Real happiness. Happiness not shrouded in mystery. You believe that could exist in Kanai Ward?
God. There's the real Phantom
He's a
Makoto.
mystery phantom of you, not me.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You think you can achieve this so-called perfect solution?
copy couldn't accomplish it, but you think you can? Just because you're the original? You're an empty shell of a man who has lost his memories. Do you honestly think you can make everyone happy?
I'm by your side, Master.
I know, Shinigami. Let's expose these mysteries together. My memories in my past don't matter. I will solve it all as Yuma Coco Head!
Ooh, many. Ooh. Let's go, baby. Come on.
Ten years ago, Amaterasu Corporation received a request from the UG to research homunculi. The UG planned to use these immortal synthetic humans for military purposes.
Yeah.
A massive amount of money was poured into the research, and Amaterasu and Kanai Ward developed quickly as a result. But the UG also set up their own research facility, which pit the two organizations against each other.
Okay, that's interesting.
And 3 years ago, the UG facility finally succeeded in
This
creating
is a cool little
homunculus.
thing.
This was the birth of the homunculus based on the top detective of the WDO, #1. The first of its kind in the world. You, Makoto Kagutsuchi!
Yeah, I like that. That's cool.
Here I go. I can't lose. Duplicates?
So this is the last stand, Well, the facts only matter to one of them, Master. So, find the real guy and throw the truth right in his face! Let's go!
Yeah, let's! I can't back down! I won't lose! Stay out of my way!
Yeah, it's the one that's not glowing with eyes.
Your creation was the root cause of the grand mystery this city got dragged into!
Okay, this is like a really cool finale of sorts.
To eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. As your clone, I want the same thing. And that's why I'll protect everyone in Kanai Ward. These pitiful homunculi didn't ask to be made, and neither did I. The Peacekeepers Yomi held the real power in Amaterasu. And upon hearing of the UG facility's successful experiment,
Yeah, this is clearly more of
Amaterasu
like a
panicked
power
and
fantasy at
extracted
this
blood from all
point
the
in time.
residents of Kanai Ward
But
to
I like it.
initiate Project Homunculus. The experiment failed, and the defective homunculi went berserk after exposure to sunlight, ravaging the city. This the Blank Week mystery. You arrived at the city during these events and tried to rectify things. You made the rain cloud generator to block out the sun and brought the people back to their senses. But the original residents had already been wiped out by then. The homunculi didn't remember anything from the Blank Week, returning to their lives thinking they were human. And the Yuji decided to exterminate Kanai Ward along with the defective homunculi. I won't lose!
Oh, huge! Huge!
I have to defeat you! I have to save everyone!
This is so cool. No wonder
You
they
found
worked
out
6
about
years on
Yuji's
this damn
inhumane
thing.
research. You blackmailed them to cover up the events of the Blank Week mystery. I did whatever was necessary to protect Kanai Ward. Ironically, all that did was create more unsolved mysteries. Still, I wanted to protect the homunculi. I had to. If I didn't, who would?
If anything improved the freaking gameplay, it's this.
After your negotiations with the UG, Kanai Ward became isolated and independent. And true to his word, the former CEO of Amaterasu abdicated his position to you. You immediately put an end to the homunculus research. This was to prevent the creation of any more tragic homunculi, and to hide their existence from the world. Posing as number one, you took advantage of the WDO. You abducted vicious criminals and brought them to Kanai Ward. Draco!
Oh, here we go.
Take this! These criminals were turned into food for the city's homunculi. This is the
Doria.
truth behind the global kidnapping case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. And that's always been my creed. But things changed when I discovered I was a homunculus. I've become someone else since I learned there were others like me.
Right.
Director Yomi was your biggest obstacle in protecting the homunculi of Kanai Ward. He and Dr. Wesker were planning to leak information about them to the outside world. If Kanai Ward's secret had been made public, the UG would have been forced to act. Yomi grew too powerful, so you summoned Master Detective to Kanai Ward to get rid of him for you. Once gathered here, we faced off with the Peacekeepers just like you wanted. And you helped Chief Yaku get his revenge from behind the scenes, taking Dr. Wesker and Yomi out of the picture!
Yeah.
I can't lose.
Whoa, that's a lot of smoke.
I have to defeat you! Stay out of my way! Take this! I'll push through! I may be alone, but I'll still fight. I have to defeat you! I have to save everyone! I have to do it!
Master! I'll help you out!
Yeah, baby!
Get him! There you go! Let's go!
Thanks, Shinigami!
Working together, baby.
This is everything that happened in Kanai Ward! Makoto Kagutsuchi! Using Kanai Ward as your excuse.
Yeah,
You tried to
it
ensure
could've.
everything, including your own crimes and
But he
mystery!
stopped it, is the issue. He canceled it. He was blind. It's understandable what he
Real
did,
perfect solution. The only
but
difference is
he could have
the
been
world
smarter.
hasn't caught up to me yet. The WDO now belongs to me. The unified government will soon fall into my hands. Or so I believed. But I can only lie to the people of Kanai Ward for so long. We're coming to a tipping point. I know the end will come eventually, but there's no turning back. What am I supposed to do? What else should I sacrifice? What can I do to save everyone? All this time, I've carried this burden alone.
Which is why you need to get help.
I can't take it anymore. Somebody help me.
Here it goes.
You did it, Master!
Sorry, Shinigami. Can you wait a bit? You wanted someone to stop you from the beginning, didn't you? Were you hoping to be punished for your crimes? Is that why you led me here? I don't fight to lose. As the real me, you should know that only one of us will leave this mystery labyrinth. My intention was to review our answers here.
Right.
It looks like the conclusion has been made. I realized something the first time I came to this city. There was no perfect solution for Kanai Ward's mysteries. There's a great contradiction here. In order to follow through with the perfect solution, I had to commit another crime. I despise unsolved mysteries more than anyone else. And yet, I ended up creating even more. The mysteries have consumed me. Kanai Ward can't be trapped in the rain for much longer. You can't live in a world of lies forever. We have to put an end to this. I guess we do. I know it's our only option. Can you really do it? It's a cruel decision to make. What's wrong? If you refuse, you'll be yielding to me. I'll become death, or the devil himself for the sake of Kanai Ward.
Yeah.
Now, choose. Either you reap my soul, destroy the Mystery Labyrinth, expose the truth of Kanai Ward, or give up and remain here forever. What is your solution?
The truth must be known.
Master, I already said everything I wanted to say. In the end, it's your decision. I believe in you.
What's wrong? Destroy me already! Otherwise, you will die here instead!
I know what to do.
If you choose to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth, I'll reap the culprit's soul like I always do. That will destroy the Mystery Labyrinth and kill the culprit. It would solve the global kidnapping case, but there would be chaos in Kanai Ward.
Well, even from that chaos, it can become something better.
The world will know about the homunculi, and who knows what'll happen to them and the city after that.
Then I'll do everything in my power to help them.
I really don't know what to do.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. The only way to do that is...
Are you sure? Is this your solution, Master?
Yes. The homunculi should be allowed to be free.
I've decided. The Mystery Labyrinth must be destroyed. That's a relief. I knew you'd make the right choice. I leave the rest to you. I can finally let it end. No, I won't be the one to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth. What? I'd only need to gather evidence and expose Kanai Ward's secrets to solve this case. There is no place for emotion in that. But that's not how I want things to be. That's not the perfect solution I'm looking for. It's not the perfect solution unless everyone is saved. Do you still not get it? Idealism solves nothing.
That may be the case, but it's what leads us to better answers. You must seek an ideal to make a better solution.
It's not just about my ideals. I have a plan. What are you going to do? I've put a lot of thought into this. When it comes to the perfect solution that can bring true happiness to the people of Kanai Ward, there is no answer. In the end, detectives are just outsiders. I don't believe a solution brought by an outsider will make everyone happy.
True.
So instead, why not let the people of Kanai Ward decide for themselves?
What do you mean by that?
Tell everyone in Kanai Ward the truth, and let them choose their own futures. Have the people decide how to fix this problem. You're leaving it to others to solve? That's your solution?
Yes. Everyone should be working together to get that done. Not alone. It shouldn't be my own That shouldn't be my own answer to solve.
It's not my solution, it's everyone's. I'll let everyone in Kanai Ward do what I can't do on my own.
Yeah.
Even if a great detective reached out from above, they would never touch the people here. only the city's residents can solve the contradictions facing them. Do you really think they can accept the truth?
Yes. I believe they can.
I'm sure of it. I believe in them. And I'm sure you do too. After all, you love the people of Kanai Ward. So whether it's right or wrong, at least it's something everyone will decide upon together. That would be for the best. I think that is the perfect solution this city needs.
But how do you intend on telling everyone the truth? They might not believe it.
That's where you come in.
Yeah.
I want you to directly tell them everything.
If they're going to listen to anyone, it's going to be the CEO of Amaterasu.
Not as the homunculus of the WDO's #1, but as Amaterasu's CEO, who has been protecting Kanai Ward. I think everyone will listen to you. I want you to work together with everyone who lives in this city to find the answer to this unsolvable mystery. Solving the mystery in the real world will destroy the mystery labyrinth that was spawned from it. Right?
Labyrinth is the physical embodiment of a mystery in the real world, after all.
Yeah.
If the mystery in the real world vanishes, so will its manifestation here.
Yeah, we don't need to kill each other here for that.
That settles it. You need to leave here alive so you can destroy the mystery labyrinth from the real world. And you intend to stay here in my place?
Master, I think you already know this, but that means you will die.
Yeah, I know. Are you sure about this? You're sacrificing your own life just to let others find the solution. I can't believe a detective would make that choice. No, probably not. But remember, I'm just a trainee. I've done everything alone until now. Even before coming to this city when I was the WDO's #1, I've always decided everything on my own to try to reach the perfect solution.
But you can get others to help you.
We share the same DNA, and yet, you're trusting someone else to find the solution for you? This feels weird to say to myself, but you're brilliant. That's why you've placed all the burden on yourself, but you're taking on more than you can carry. On the other hand, even though I've lost so much, I was able to grow from it. I'm far from perfect, so all I can do is rely on others to make up for my shortcomings.
You do always rely on others whenever you're in trouble.
Yeah.
But to rely on others, well, it's like you're entrusting yourself to them. You believe in them, and put your fate in their hands. If you can't figure out the perfect solution, then why not entrust it to someone else?
Well, that's one sure way for Master to solve this. You're always letting others make up your mind for you.
Can you cancel Coalescence on your own? Yes. Whoever wields Coalescence can revoke it at any time. And if Coalescence is cancelled, what will happen to him?
He was never supposed to be in here to begin with, so he'll be tossed back into the real world.
Well then, all that's left is for you to end your Coalescence. I'll stay here and wait for you to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth from the real world.
I'm sure your soul will vanish before then, Master.
And what if I betrayed you instead? Even if I leave, I may not tell everyone the truth.
Well, all we can really do is trust in you then, huh?
You would never do that. It's how I know I can trust you with this.
You'll never be a great detective, Master. I've been saying it all along, but you're just too naive.
You're right about that. You've got a good partner. I see. You used to solve everything on your own. But since you lost everything along with your memories, you accepted the help of your partner and surpassed your former self. How ironic. Very well. You can count on me. I'll take care of the rest. I'm now going to cancel my coalescence.
Well, he's gone.
Yeah.
By the way, Master, you can still reconsider this. If the soul of the real culprit gets reaped, the Mystery Labyrinth will be destroyed as usual. Right, I know. But destroying the Mystery Labyrinth from outside is a smart idea for a goober like you. Though you did drop the ball right at the end.
Even now, you can't be nice? It may not be the perfect solution I wanted, but if everyone in Kanai Ward understands...
Sorry about that, the bitrate just dropped suddenly.
Aww, but it's such a shame. I wanted to make you a detective greater than #1 himself. But I guess this is it.
Whoa, what's going on?
What do you mean? It's the Mystery Labyrinth's emergency exit.
What?
Emergency exit?
When did you have this?
An emergency exit, huh? Well, there is one, kinda.
Right, she did mention it. God, you made me worry over nothing.
There is?
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from. Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
Right.
And that is...
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway.
Huh? This door is the emergency exit?
You'll go back to the moment Makoto was pointing a gun at you, before we entered the Mystery Labyrinth. But he should be fine now, so I'm sure you can leave without worry.
Wait, hold on. It's that easy? What about the heavy price?
Oh, that. It's not much. It'll just cancel our pact.
Oh.
What?
But if that happens, your memories will come back. Maybe this would actually be better for you.
But it means saying goodbye to you, huh?
I can get my memories back? If I go through that door?
You got it.
But what will happen to you if our pact is cancelled?
Nothing you should worry about. Once you end our pact, you'll forget all about me and the Mystery Labyrinths.
Huh? Why?
And that's how it goes with Death Gods. It's why our existence isn't exactly widely known.
Uh-huh.
The same goes for the people who entered the Mystery Labyrinth using Coalescence. They forget all about it.
But what will happen to you? Will you return to the book?
I can either return to the Book of Death and sleep for centuries, or vanish with this Mystery Labyrinth. I actually have no idea. It's the first time anybody's used the emergency exit. But I figured it'd be okay to let you use it, Master.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, I guess this is goodbye. What's with that face? You should be happy right now. You'll get your memories back and finally be free of your annoying partner.
Maybe.
How could I be happy about
So-called
this?
Flatty.
You've helped me so much. Isn't there any way we can leave here together?
Don't do that, Master. You should be saying, I never want to see your ugly face again, and take off like you just hit the jackpot. You should tell me that you hated our time together. Otherwise, you'll make me second-guess myself. Hey! Before you lost your memories, you solved cases without anyone's help, right?
So I've heard. I don't remember, though.
Well, because you lost your memories, you were forced to depend on others. You and Number One began walking different paths. But in the end, you solved the mystery of Kanai Ward, even when your past self couldn't. Maybe before you lost your memories, you planned for all of this to happen.
Probably.
You figured out that the perfect solution you could come up with on your own wasn't enough. So maybe you trusted the version of yourself that lost his memories to find it. And then you went and trusted the people of Kanai Ward, Master.
That's all the more reason why I don't want to forget our time together. Otherwise, I'll never be able to apologize to you enough.
There's no other way. That's just how it works. Well, if by some miracle you remembered for just a moment, I hope you make your wish come true. You know, about wanting to eradicate all unsolved mysteries in the world and making people happy. Hey, come on, Master! Boys aren't supposed to cry!
Let him cry.
I can't help it.
Come on, pull yourself together. You better stand up and walk straight, even without yours truly. I'm putting my trust in you, Master.
Yeah, I promise. One day, I'll show you a world where everyone is happy. I swear.
Good. There's no time. You better hurry, or the Mystery Labyrinth will absorb you.
Oh, no more talking. Damn.
Oh, hold on!
What? Oh.
Bye-bye, Master.
Thank you, Shinigami.
I'm not sad or anything. I'm used to being alone. And that solves everything. Doesn't it?
Oh. Oh, bro.
I've gotten that trainee detective to agree. The preparations are complete. Now, let's begin.
I'll be taking all your memories. You sure about this? I would think number one of the WDO could solve the case all on his own.
No. Where I'm going, that's not sufficient to make everyone happy. Besides, it's best to pack light for a journey.
You sound like someone about to commit suicide.
I'm signing a pact with a death god. It's basically the same as dying.
You're right about that. I mean, you'll be a different person when you wake up.
Look after me when I do. I know you won't be able to say much due to our pact, but please guide me on the path to becoming a detective. I'm putting my trust in you.
You really are crazy. Nobody should trust a death god with their life.
I have a feeling you and I will do well together.
You sure you're brave enough to be my partner? You're not gonna whine the whole time, are you? Well, since you've entrusted yourself to me, I'll be your mentor. I'll turn you from a little fledgling to a great detective.
I look forward to it.
Now, let's begin. Are you ready to give everything for the truth?
Yes, of course. And about what you asked earlier. I'm serious. I will show you a world where everyone is happy. Even if it's a different version of me, I promise I'll make it happen.
So you're fine with every part of the pact?
Yes, of course.
You better keep your end of the bargain. Even if you forget all about me. Cross your heart and hope to die, Master.
Yeah. Leon's VA's range is really good. It helps that he's able to distinct between both versions of Yuma. That one here. Epilogue. Epilogue. Yeah. Pretty much. Same voice, just different ways of using the voice.
Maureen. Same as always. Until recently, I despised this rain. I thought it was just dark and sad. But now I see it differently. It's a gentle rain, protecting us. A strange illusion appears when I look up at it. The rain isn't falling on me, but rather, I am ascending toward it. At least, that's how it feels. Well, I suppose that's enough sentimentality for today. Time to go shopping.
Of course. Rain code.
First, a new raincoat.
Oh, Kurumi segment. And she's got a cute backpack. Whoa. manifesting Kurumi as a sequel protag. It makes sense to do it that way anyway. Being an informant would be a good way of doing things.
Hi, Kurumi! I've got your order right here! Ta-da! Amaterasu Corporation's brand spanking new raincoat! It'll easily block out both rain and sunlight.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's definitely a good idea.
Thank you.
That's a good idea for these people.
Amaterasu sure has changed. They're even making products for us now.
Yes, UV protection.
Just a bit ago, they mainly exported stuff, so we never knew what they were making. But Mr. Makoto taking the helm of both Amaterasu and Kanai Ward really changed things.
Yeah, that's true.
It's nice to have a local business invested in our town's interests. Of course, I hope they keep exporting goods so that more money comes into Kanai Ward.
Well, I'm sure Mr. Makoto can handle it.
You got that right. Glory to the future of Kanai Ward. By the way, what's with the heavy bag? You going somewhere?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
She's probably gonna train a detective, isn't she?
I see. Well, take care. Good rain to you.
Likewise. Good rain to you too.
Good rain.
Next on the shopping list is... right, body cream.
Yeah, she's leaving. She's leaving. Also, I think the music has changed. Like, there's something very specifically different about it. It feels softer. Like something's been lifted.
Excuse me, do you have the body cream I ordered?
Of course.
Finally, she gets a speaking role.
Here you go. Specialized body cream that'll protect you from harmful sunlight.
Not the voice I'd expect, though. But you know what? At least she gets something, I guess.
It's perfect for us homunculi. It's perfect for us homunculi. I can't believe I'm getting used to saying that.
I never would have imagined. Oh, well, that's life.
It was all so sudden. That day, Mr. Makoto startled all of us in Kanai Ward with that emergency broadcast.
Yeah, meaning it's probably been quite some time since then. Probably like a month or two, maybe.
Seeing his face behind the mask was surprising enough. Who could have guessed we were all monstrous homunculi?
We're not monsters. We're just a little bit different from regular people.
Right, that's what Mr. Makoto said. Still, it's hard to accept it. And I'm not talking just about myself here. Everyone feels the same way.
For now, I think we should just take it slow. If we can accept things slowly, we can live our lives with more hope.
Right. We're immortal, after all. We've got plenty of time.
Yeah, plenty.
Besides, we all made the decision together. After we voted on the referendum, we chose to follow Mr. Makoto. So yeah, like he said, we need to take it slow and live with hope.
Yeah, I think that's right. Okie dokie. Next is... oh, right! I need to buy a map!
Map. Yeah, she's leaving. She's going to explore the world now. Because she was given the chance to.
Since then, the people in town have stopped eating meat buns. No one wants them anymore, now that we know what they're made of.
Then what exactly do you do for food?
I think that's a natural response. Our bodies may be artificial, but our hearts are still human.
They probably came up with like a new solution for it. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. They already have like sun ray reflecting raincoats, so you know, clearly they've got something they can do. Update. Information about the chapter was added to the figurine hints. Oh, okay. So I guess if you didn't get them all, you would have eventually found out where they would be. Fair enough, I guess. Did the profiles change because of this? No, not really. It's still like the same thing, just like general stuff from the looks of things.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Oh, sorry. How can I help?
Do you have what I ordered?
The map, right? You want the world map.
Yes, that's right.
Now that Kanai Ward is no longer isolated, I can order books from around the world.
Yeah.
I'm so giddy about it that I can't help but read every one.
I understand. It's been a while since we were able to interact with anyone outside of the city.
There have been a lot of problems, but Mr. Makoto is handling the negotiations, so I'm sure it'll be fine.
It will be. Of course.
Everything should be better, at the very least.
Mr. Makoto is so amazing. Even if it was decided by the referendum, he quickly ended our isolation and promised to negotiate with the unified government as well. Although he did say it was his way of atoning. He was ready to turn himself in, but we stopped him from doing so with that referendum. Honestly, he doesn't have to force himself to work so hard. It'd be awful if he ever collapsed from it all.
I mean, it's also the fact that, like, he should be working with others instead of just working on all of it himself.
Oh, but maybe homunculi don't get tired? I'm not sure myself.
Whatever the case, he better not overwork himself. He is Kanai Ward's leader, and leader of us homunculi.
You got that right. The coexistence between humanity and homunculi has just begun. Anyway, about that world map. What made you want to get it?
It's a secret. Sorry. It involves a high school girl's crush.
Yuma.
A crush, huh?
So the next up should be the last one. I must have my precious multi-pack of instant ramen.
Yussie. Yeah, no, like, it's pretty freaking obvious she wants to, like, leave and explore the world now.
All the meat bun shops vanished from town, but ramen shops popped up in their place.
You know what? Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, Kurumi!
There he is, the real Yuma.
Hi, you look busy.
I sure am, but busy is great for business. I need to go inspect the grand openings for our 3 brand new locations.
You know what? Good for him. He's made a business for himself, with many restaurants. Good for him.
In a strange twist of fate, he appeared in Kanai War using his passion for cooking to develop ramen. Ultimately, he turned that ramen into something with all the nutrients a homunculus would need.
Good.
And of course, it's super yummy, says everyone.
Fate can be such an enigma. Although I originally made a contract with him, I ended up following him here out of guilt. This city was a shock to my system at first, but I was able to open up the ramen shop of my dreams. So I think coming here was the right call. Seriously though, fate can be so strange.
Yes, I think so too. Oh, that's right. May I please have a multi-pack of instant ramen? For now, I need about a month's supply.
Yeah, she's leaving.
Huh? A month? Sure thing, but why do you need so much?
It's a secret.
It's so obvious.
Thank you. You want to get a bite to eat while you're here?
No, I'm okay for today.
All right then. Well, good rain to you.
Yeah, good rain to you too. That's it for the shopping. I've safely completed all my preparations. I should head to the Nocturnal Detective Agency. I better hurry or I won't make it in time.
Oh. You gonna travel through the sub then? Fair enough. Completely fair. Makes sense that you could travel with it now. And it even saves with Kurumi's face. Good. I fucking hope they're still alive, though. Because their blood was freaking pink, so it's like, what's going on here? Yeah, what did I freaking say? Why would they?
Well then,
why wouldn't they be alive?
Can't believe we're saying goodbye to this place. After all is said and done, I'm gonna miss it.
We have shared many memories here. The departure is just the start of a new adventure. Be sure not to forget anything before we set sail.
Hey, Princess! Your suitcase? You've already forgotten something.
Oh, so true. Hey everyone! You're all still here! I'm glad I made it in time.
Kurumi! You came to see us off?
No, she's coming
Where
with.
are the others? Are any of my fans with you?
No, it's just me.
Huh? Oh, maybe they were too shy to come along.
Wait, where's Vivia? Vivia? What are you doing?
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Kurumi.
That's Vivia for you.
I figured if I stayed inside a suitcase, someone would carry me. Long trips are exhausting. All journeys can be life-threatening. There is no peace or quiet.
You never change, Vivia.
It's a cramped space, so he likes it.
Wow. You all really are leaving, huh?
After that incident, we stayed at the agency to monitor what would happen. But our work here is done. The city will be fine.
Vivio the suitcase, what is his wisdom?
Yeah, it's time we stepped
Sleep.
off the stage.
Definitely
a bunch
sleep.
of detectives just sticking around isn't a great look.
That's not true. Detectives are heroes to me.
Kanai Ward is free. If you ever need us, we shall fly to your aid.
I've spoken to Makoto as well. If Kanai Ward ever needs detectives, he can call us anytime. Polara Nightmare will be at his service. Obviously, I don't work for cheap.
So, where will you go now?
For now, we're heading back to WDO headquarters. We don't know what'll happen after that. I'm sure we'll be dispatched to some other job. The World Detective Organization can be such slave drivers.
I can imagine.
I thought WDO headquarters was bombed in that terrorist attack.
On, how many times do I have to explain it to you? The explosion footage we saw was all a sham.
Oh. Wild.
A sham? So, it never really happened? Why would anyone do such a thing? For what purpose?
Then of course their deaths were fakes too. Makoto just put on a freaking show.
It was all done by Makoto.
Yeah.
It wasn't the only thing he fabricated. He made it look like we died too. He prepared clothes identical to our outfits, and also found skeletons similar to our body types.
God, he really went out of his way to do that, huh?
Yeah, I thought everyone was dead.
I can't believe you got duped like that, Kurumi. Nothing can kill us.
There were letters written by everyone, and I was told it looked like your handwriting.
I hear that was thanks to Makoto's coalescence.
Yeah, a true showman.
Fortes are indeed formidable.
I would expect nothing less of #1's homunculus.
Homunculus?
Why don't you get it? How many times do I have to explain everything?
My apologies. My mind has been in a haze ever since we inhaled that white smoke.
Yeah, so he literally only took Yuma and Kurumi. Everyone else literally just stayed here.
Do you even know how long ago that was?
After you were knocked out, you all woke up on the top floor of Kanai Tower, right?
Oh. Makoto just sitting there writing letters while holding everyone's hands. Yeah, so he literally just brought them there, wrote the freaking stuff, and then just went off to the restricted area.
Yeah, it was Makoto's room. We were trapped in there. While we were locked up, the final battle took place.
Kurumi, you were there, right?
Yes. But only for half of it, really.
To think this was all for the final showdown. It was nothing but a ploy by Makoto to lure Yuma here, who took the lead role.
Jeez. It's all so unbelievable.
Then again, almost everything in this city is too.
Yet, what I still struggle to comprehend is that Yuma was #1 at the WDO.
Yeah.
Right. Even I didn't realize it.
Who would have thought my man is the top detective of the WDO?
Former top detective. He already left the organization.
Oh. Huh. I guess that makes sense, yeah.
It is such a waste for him to simply discard his position as #1.
His letter of resignation was submitted before he lost his memories.
Ah. He planned it out already. Okay.
He had hoped that by quitting, he could bring change to the organization. In this new era, a detective must follow their own creed to solve each case.
He took the first steps to make that reality happen. I think it's commendable. Maybe I should quit too. Work as a detective is getting more and more exhausting.
You were so quick to call it quits.
Can you blame him?
But where did Yuma, I mean the former #1, go?
I think it's fine to call him Yuma. It feels better that way.
He vanished without a word. I have no idea where he could be.
And I guess we gotta go out and find him, huh?
Kurumi, I'm sure you're worried too.
Huh? I'm not sure if worried is exactly the right word.
Yeah.
There's something I want to say to everyone.
You're going to find him, right?
Huh?
It doesn't take a detective to notice the giant backpack you're carrying.
Yeah, no, come on. You're
Kurumi,
bringing everything
are
with
you
you.
really going to try to find Yuma?
Do you know where he went?
You still want to go?
I haven't said goodbye yet. Actually, I refuse to say goodbye. I had a lot of fun spending time with Yuma. I've always admired detectives, and investigating with one was like a dream come true. That's why I want to be with him. Even if he's different now, Yuma will always be Yuma.
Come on. If you're gonna confess you love him, just tell him.
Huh? No! That's not what I meant!
No, you totally did.
Besides, I've always wanted to take a trip. It's why I got permission from Mr. Makoto to travel. It'll be fine. I'm sure I can find him. Never underestimate my abilities as an informant. Right. I believe you can do it, Kurumi.
A master detective and former #1 of the WDO, and a homunculus informant. I think you two would make a great team.
Well, we should get going now. Since he quit, the WDO is in a state of chaos. #1's position is still vacant. An election to decide the next #1 will be held among the detectives soon. We need to hurry home.
Maybe I'll nominate myself.
Damn it.
Hey, why are you sighing?
If you find Yuma, give him my regards. Also, tell him I'm still waiting for him to pay up.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, Memories Yuma probably... Oh. Even a coin for Yako.
Bye, Halara! I'll see you again soon!
#1 Yuma probably has a better
Kurumi,
ability to,
if
like,
you ever
pay that
decided
off.
that's Yuma for me, give me a call anytime. When you do, I hope you'll introduce me to your friends too, and even your friends' friends. See ya.
Saying bye to Yako.
Bye, Kurumi! Let's
Yes,
meet
he's
again
technically
in our
still around,
dreams.
but, like,
Thanks for everything, Tetsuhiko!
to them, he's essentially gone.
It is so hard to say farewell, but all adventures involve such partings. I must continue my own adventure. Please take care of yourself, Kurumi. And of course, I must thank the chief as well.
I hope they can. Like, if they have gone out of their way to, like,
With all my
make
heart.
sure the
Farewell,
homunculi are
everyone.
protected,
Fubuki,
they
I hope
should
to see you
definitely
somewhere out there
like
in the world.
see, like, go back and research the homunculi again, and like
Damn.
try to see if they can fix
No
them.
one's gonna carry me. Great. Walking is way too much effort. It was rather comfortable in there. I know this may sound like a bad joke, given what you are, but I want to die someday.
Please take care, Vivia.
He can die, but you can't.
Everyone is gone. Yuma, I won't give up. Okay, I better get going too. Chibiako, thank you so much. I met so many people and learned an important truth. It's all thanks to this detective agency. I'm really,
Yeah, I
truly
definitely hope they
grateful.
don't, like, forget about the restricted area homunculi. Like, they deserve help too. Just kind of depends on, like, what they actually can do in that. Just stay here. He
Dear
could have.
Kurumi,
He definitely could have.
I'm sorry for suddenly disappearing on you. I thought I should take a little trip. From here on out, I intend to travel the world. There are still cities everywhere in need of detectives. I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. So, I have to go. This is my dream. And also,
She
an
has the
important
book.
promise I made to someone. In the meantime, I want you to hold on to this book for me. Someday, once I'm finished, I'll come back for it.
Oh, well.
Someday, he says. I may be immortal, but I'm not that patient.
Kurumi Freckles. Yep, that's definitely the end. High Danganronpa theme, but done differently. Master Detective Kurumi and Shinigami search for their boyfriend. Yeah. That's a lot of people who voiced. I definitely think this was probably Kodaka's strongest game in terms of its consistency, its gameplay, its story, and even its characters. Like, there is such a stark difference between this and Danganronpa, it's staggering. Obviously still has the same energy. Like, very, very similar energy. But it's, like, done so much better. There she is, Yumi. But yeah, I don't know, I'm glad they made this. It's way better than what his team has ever done. That and, well, you can feel the frickin' Uchikoshi coming in to, like, help him with structural issues. Because I feel that's probably one of the reasons why Danganronpa is kind of lesser, is that it's structural... It has structural issues. Mainly regarding the setting that they end up having to be in, because the Killing Games kind of made them a little too formulaic for my liking. Like, I still like them as games or whatever, but the Killing Game stuff kind of got tiring at a certain point. Not to mention, so many characters were left behind because of the high character numbers, instead of just allowing each character to get their focus at some point. Because this game definitely worked really hard on making sure these characters get their focus. Like, setting aside chapter after chapter after chapter, just letting these characters breathe and be themselves. That allowed it all to come together into a very great finale. Like, they should definitely be proud of this. Like, no wonder this took them 6 years compared to their, like, what? Few years with the others? With the Danganronpa games? You can tell 6 years was put into this, so yeah, it makes sense. I'm unsure if they ever plan on doing anything more with this. Like, I know there's DLC coming up. I'll more than likely be playing those since I have access to them. Just not at the moment since they're not out. But I guess we'll see what's gonna go on with that, because apparently the DLCs are, for the Master Detectives, there's 4 of them. So that's more than likely gonna be our 4 companions that we had throughout the game. No idea what they entail specifically, but it's probably gonna be more Kanai Ward stuff, probably. I wouldn't doubt it. But I hope if they do go more into this, like, new series, it'll be for, like, just doing more mystery stuff, just keeping in that area.
Somebody stop him! Has anyone seen my daughter? Please! I need information!
Huh.
We did it, boss! That was easy.
There he is.
There's a murder investigation over there. Seriously? Again?
All right.
Off he goes. Solve more mysteries. Well, there we go. I imagine if they were going to do more, it'd probably be using Master Detective Archives, like that specific headline, and then like it's like something underneath it, since I'm pretty sure the name of it, I'm pretty sure Raincoat is Raincoat is definitely for like this specific portion of the world. So I imagine if we're gonna get more, it's probably gonna be using the same name, but changing the subtitle, which is, of course, changing Raincoat to something else. But I think that'll probably do it for us now. We finished up the game. I really enjoyed it. Definitely better than most of Kodaka's other work. Not that there wasn't any merit to like the previous games. There was. They were just very messy. But I don't really feel that here. I don't feel like there's anything I can really like. I can't say I would critique anything other than maybe like probably pumping up the pacing a little bit, but in regards to what it is, like, it's better than than everything he's done before, and I'm frankly surprised. This was a welcoming surprise, and it was really good. I'm glad that it was good. I just hope that he gets to do more, and just allowing him to have the freedom. I mean, yeah, I think it does. I think it does. It just does it in a better way. Like, it's still the same freaking energy and, like, style. Well, probably not style, more like... Because there is, like, a different style to this game. It's just... It's still done in a very Kodaka way. Just with a lot more attention to detail and focus. Hell, like, I still think about Halara because they do a lot of things to me in my head, and I have no idea when the DLCs or whatever are gonna come out. I already got like the full freaking version of the game, so like I'll be able to play with them automatically. I'm just not sure when they're supposed to come out. But I guess whenever that happens, I'll mess around with them. That, and I'm not sure how long they're gonna be. I'm sure they're gonna be relatively short, probably like an hour or two at most. Maybe? I don't know. Who knows? But I guess that'll probably do it for me. I'm gonna have to think about what I'm gonna be doing over like the next few days in general. So I'll think about it like over the next couple of days and see where we go from there. Because I definitely have options, plenty of them. So I guess I'll see y'all on Wednesday. Hope y'all take care, and I'll see y'all later. This is really good, and I hope Kodak is able to do more with his team, because, yeah, really good. Alright, I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye.